Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me me by my name. Shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found
all deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning, y'all. Happy Monday. What up? What up? What up? What is going on? What is going on, y'all? What is happening? My goodness. Did you guys get to watch the late night live? Well, Beach, she shared a picture of her baby. Apparently, there is somebody out here that's trying to sell photos of her baby. I was unaware of this until last night. We also got to hear about her, her story where she died and came back to life. Did everybody get to see this already? My God, it was a hell of a story. It was a hell of a run. Baby's healthy. That's good. That's really good. I'm happy to see that. I'm going to say that. I'm very happy to see that. Regardless of, everything else, a healthy baby is a blessing, So, you guys didn't get to see the picture. Oh, hellfire. Well, you're going to see it today. You get to see the baby today. We wait. Now listen, a lot of us waited. We waited. We didn't share it. Granny didn't share it. Clue didn't share it. I don't think Nonsense shared it. I don't think anybody over here shared it. Apparently CPS caller put it in her Discord and was like selling it behind the scenes, I guess, from what BJ says. Yeah, we got a crazy fucking story and 2 pics. We got 5 blood transfusions in 30 minutes. Damn, man. She died and came back to life. Like, bro, what the hell? You had high blood pressure and a regular C-section. You were home in 4 days. That's what happens. Yes, C-sections are hard on your body. They're very hard on the mother. A magical fairy midwife appeared. Yes, ma'am. We got a magical fairy midwife. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, I haven't either. I shared it with when we were reviewing BJ, but I didn't share it otherwise. Nope, I have no reason to share it unless she does. So Tracy M again with the $5 super says, I really spit coffee when you said she died and come back to life. Well, that's what she says. I mean, that's according to her. That's what she says. CJ, this is me. Thank you for dropping 5 of them on us. Miss Sherry coming in with 5 of them, dropping it like it's hot, baby. Coming in hot this morning already. Showing some love, baby. Showing some love. Thank you, girls, for the memberships. I know there's still people who say they don't believe it, and I get that. I know people are having a really hard time, and I understand that. I respect your opinions. I get it. But you have to be very careful when you say someone isn't real or a baby isn't real. Right now, again, Ryan Church is being sued for hundreds of thousands of dollars for making statements like that. So you just have to be really careful what you say and how you say it, okay? Because now that the baby is here and born and has a certificate, you know what I mean? Like a birth certificate and things like that, you have to be very careful. You know what I mean? Like I knew she would too. Listen, I was ready for it. I was waiting for it. Half pints, what now? Come on. Who's going to dox you in here? Who knows you? Ah! Naked. What? Am I dressed? My God. 5 canes, meant for 12 months. Got your golden crown, baby. Supporting from the bushes. Love you, Mom. I'm glad you're here, baby. Oh, I know, baby. I'm just kidding. I know you're joking. I know. I just came in naked. I was just trying to make sure you guys was awake. That's all. I was just trying to make sure you're paying attention. Hey, who said I was? Shirley, don't call me out like that now. What are you doing? Don't be calling me out like that. Don't be calling me out now. Good morning, baby. Good morning. You know what? And wake up, Maggie. She may not be. Hey, she may not be. Right. It's too early for a naked bee. I just showed you my stinger. Shit. I was out here showing off my stinger and my wings. You guys didn't even tell me. What the heck? Green-eyed PI BJ was laughing. No tummy pillow. Oh, girl, that shit fucking hurts. That shit hurts. But I will say, Melanie, thank you for dropping 10 of a bonus, baby. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Thank you for showing love, baby. You had me rolling yesterday with B. Tim in here. Oh, my God. Listen, I did not realize that B. Tim was going to turn on Sierra and have her talking like she was on yesterday was pretty good. B. Tim was like, holy fucking hell, I got to go. EW, member for 17 months. Thank you for being here, and I love your picture. I love your baby. It's pretty. Purple Dragon Chill last night. I went to Clues for a bit. I mentioned my sister-in-law had to get blood transfusions a few times in 3 weeks. BJ then had 3, then 6 blood transfusions. Yeah. Wild shit, isn't it? QB, did you need multiple pollen transfusions? I did. I had to lay there and let the honey drip in. Had to get multiple pollen transfusions. I was just, man, I was a weak bee. I was weak in the knees, weak in the stinger. A little weak in the stinger. Shit. Well, I don't get Beaches of You ever, so we'll go over to KT's and see what she got going on over here. She always has the live chats here.
I'm trying.
We'll start with an elaborate story here.
Hello. I miss you guys. I lost.
Which I gotta say, I gotta give respect where it's credit where it's due. You know what I'm sorry, respect of wrong word. Sorry. Gotta give credit where credit's due. She did stay off here for 4 or 5 days and take care of her stuff. So longer than I thought she would. That car grift is so April 2026. She said she got in and out of the car with no problem yesterday. I bet she did. Oh, I bet she did. I bet she did. The fact BJ feels she has to dramatize something that was already pretty serious is ridiculous. Fancy Clancy, we already knew it was coming, baby. We already knew it was coming. You know how she does. We were just waiting on the big ass story to come in. That's all. We got to have a good laugh. I mean, we got, you know what I'm saying? We knew she'd give us a little bit of a laugh. Come on now. BJ, you sucked me for 16 months as I waited for you. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. You didn't watch it last night? Starfire, member for 10 months, about to make 1 year. Evelyn Plum Art, member for 20 months. Woohoo! Love the Hive. 2 retirees, member for 14 months. Love being part of the Hive. Thank you guys for being here. EW, since no one could be in the room, no one to say her story was not true. Convenient. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't buy that bullshit either. She basically had to have a C-section. Her blood pressure was high. She had to have a C-section. That's normal. Your blood pressure gets high. They can't get it down. They're going to take you in for a C-section. Period, point blank. That's it. That's all. It's her very first one, though. So, I mean, fuck, I've had C-sections with all three of mine. And my last one was a fucking banger, which I told some of the story, but I didn't want to tell all of it because I knew BJ would latch onto it and repeat it, which she already tried to repeat some of it, but she fucked up and got it wrong. She tried to say she was going into seizures and stuff, but that didn't happen either. I'm not convinced of that at all. Green IPI with the $5 super. She was laughing. They gave you a tummy pillow, but yet holds and still, but hold on. She was laughing. They give you a tummy pillow, but yet hold and still, but recovering in bed. Yeah, it's. She was laughing it up yesterday. I remember her. Yeah, when you, that shit hurts so fucking bad, man. She basically could have died in her baby because of lack of prenatal care. Yeah, pretty much, Angela Clips and Giggles, pretty much. But she claims she had a midwife. Angela, do you know anything about that? Her having a midwife? I was just kind of curious if you caught on to that last night. If it was a seizure, it was probably from the benzo withdrawal. Very well could have been, Emmy Joe. Very well could have been. See, I was wondering if you heard about the midwife. She said she had a midwife. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, is that how she's playing off no prenatal care? Say she had a midwife last minute or what? No, a midwife cannot do a C-section. No. She's saying no, here, I'll play it, baby. So you know what I'm saying. She never said the midwife did the surgery at all. She basically just said that her midwife was there and didn't know the baby was breech or whatever, or didn't think the baby was breech, something like that. Yeah, severe high blood pressure can cause seizures, but in my opinion, I don't think it got that high. Some people are. They told her they weren't sending her home with any narcotics. Well, when I came home with a fuck ton of narcotics. I had 180 fucking Percocet. They weren't fucking around. But then again, like I said, I was cut once from hip to hip, and then when I went back into emergency surgery, because I was internally bleeding in 4 places, I had to go back into emergency surgery right after I had my kid and my last one. And well, yeah, I was in a medically induced coma for almost 10 days. I don't know. She didn't have prenatal care, so I don't think she even knows. She stayed online till the day she had the baby. And it was painful as fuck. So I had 3 incisions by the time I woke up because I went from hip to hip when the baby was born. When I went back into emergency surgery, they went from hip to hip, and then from that C-section scar to my belly button. Or the C-section, not scar, but it's a scar now, but that C-section opening to my belly button. So they had to completely open my belly up and find I was internally bleeding. I got the paperwork to prove it. I actually signed over because they, in the delivery rooms like that, when you have, which I had placenta previa, I knew something was very, very wrong, and I was still bleeding during my pregnancy. Every month, I was still releasing blood every month because as your baby gets bigger, the placenta would release a certain amount of blood. I guess it's just something your body does. I didn't even know. So anyways, long story short, the baby was on top of the placenta, whereas normal, it's baby first and then after birth. So I knew what was coming. We had to schedule C-section. We knew what was happening. We knew what was going on. She very well could have got preeclampsia. I'm not really too sure. I don't know. I know the way she was breathing was terrible, though. Yeah, with my first 2, I got sent home with 20. What was like a 20? Hold on, it was like 20 pills. They were endo sets, is what they were. But when I had my last daughter and I had the incisions and I was in a medically induced coma to heal, I got sent home with 180 Percocets, antibiotics. I was on 3 different antibiotics. It was fucking terrible, dude. It was fucking horrible. It was one of the worst things in my fucking life. And I'm so glad I don't even have to. I had a complete hysterectomy at that point. So no more chillins for me. Fucked me all up. Shit, I'm lucky to be here because my motherfucking ass could have been gone like the wind, baby. But I'm a force to be reckoned with. My motherfucking ass ain't going nowhere, bitch. You heard that right, David. Mama Queen's right here for you, bub. Right here for you, bitch. All right, let's ride.
The top to my mark. Darn it. How are you, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good.
Well, she very well might just be taking Tylenol, especially if she's on MAT medications. I mean, if she's on any kind of MAT medication, they're not going to give her narcotics. They won't give her narcotics. Especially if she's on a MAT medication. And if she's prescribed it, it is what it is.
Oh, I'm happy to see all of you. I'm so sorry. I have to I have members only on, only because I just don't want to fight with nobody. If please just.
So this is how she starts it out, right? She don't want to fight with nobody. That's 5 minutes in, okay? Keep in mind, 5 minutes in, this is how she's starting out. She don't want to fight with nobody. She don't want to do nothing to nobody.
I don't got it in me. Pride died and laid to the side. So, I'll try to turn it off in a little bit. I'm not doing. I have no motive, no agenda, anything like that. I just turned it on because.
Drop the watermark. Thank you, baby.
Anyway, I wanted to come say hey to everybody. It has been really eventful, to say the least. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. War Eagle, S Dubs. Let me see. GSD Mom. Good to see you. Hi, Heidi. Hello, Miss Gloria. Stargazer. Good to see you. Missed you too. Reality. Hi. Just us again. Got a secret. Ears are popping. April says, I love you. So proud of you. Congrats. Thank you, April. Thank you so much. And thank you for being a member for 36 months. I appreciate it.
First day back, first live back. Members only, bitches. Because if you motherfuckers ain't going to pay for shit else, you're going to pay to see this fucking baby, damn it. Especially if Laura CPS is getting fucking paid to show it in her Discord, allegedly. I don't know if she did or not. I just know that she accuses her of it. I'm not in her Discord, so I don't fucking know what she shared there. But
That?
I know it wasn't no baby pictures shared in mine. There was none shared in clues that I'm aware of. Man.
Thank you. Dusty Rose. Congratulations. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Buckeye Tricia. War Eagle. Carolina Moon. S Dubs. Nomad Beads. Trolls will be.
Pizza Love Me with a $20 super says, I had 28. I had uterine cancer, complete hysterectomy, cut from hip to hip, 42 staples, and in the hospital for 5 days. Demerol drip and hospital in a pillow for a week. Cutting through those muscles is no joke. Oh, I know, it fucked me up. It took me like 6 months to heal. It fucking rocked my goddamn world. And I'm not fucking playing. That shit fucking rocked me. So I can only imagine, baby, and I'm sorry you had to go through that. Uterine cancer is terrible as well. Yeah, it's awful. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's awful to be cut through. Those muscles hurt like hell, and they take a long time to heal.
Hey, Nomad. Pink Life Christina. Just a Aryan. Hi, how are you? Oh, let me
Miss Blue Boo, thank you for being here for 25 months, love.
hold on a second. Somebody sent a Cash App when I started the live stream. I'm not gonna say to the person that just sent a Cash App when I started the live stream, you said, welcome your little one. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that, and I will use that for her. So I appreciate it.
Well, and in my opinion, I'm sorry to say this, and I know it's probably going to piss people off, but I don't really give a fuck. I'm going to speak my opinion, period, over here. This baby is going to be used as a grift. Absolutely. Absolutely. She will definitely use her to grift. Niners Girl 408, member for 17 months. Thank you for being here, baby. Baton Rouge 225, member for 26 months. Happy Monday, Bumbles. I'm glad y'all are here. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah.
Oh, how are y'all? What is going on? Long time no see, long time no hear. I think this is probably the longest that I have gone without going live. Usually I go live, but
Yes, she referred to her baby as the mascot. Yes, she sure did.
oh man, you guys. Oh, it's been a Izzy Girl says, congratulations, Brittany and family. Prayers, all is good with mama and baby. Yes, yes. I would be lying if I told you that I felt great. I would be lying if I told you that it's oh man, I don't wish this on my enemy, you guys. I'm telling you. But baby is healthy. I'm on the path to being healthy. And yeah, we're all right and God's good. So I'm grateful. I mean, she's perfect in every way. And yeah,
Which is that's amazing. That's a blessing. I mean, no bullshit. I'm not, I'm not sitting here saying it's not. I'm glad she had a healthy baby. I think we're all glad that she had a healthy baby. Some of us didn't think she was, so I'm glad that she did. Angela says it is being used as a grift as she lies about what happened. Oh yeah, girl, and you can tell she's lying her fucking ass off. Crime Junkie member for 16 months. Proud to be a Bumble. Love it here and love you, Queen. Thank you for being here, Crime Junkie. I appreciate you, baby doll. Hold on. I wonder if Baby and Craig were at his mom's because CPS or something. It just, I'm not too sure. It depends, really. It depends on what their it depends on what their safety plan is, if they have one, and what it is, what it's, you know what I mean, like what the stipulations are and things like that. If she, if she is on a prescribed MAP medication, there's nothing they can do about it. There's nothing CPS can do about it. There's nothing the doctors can do about it. There's nothing anybody can do about it. The baby will withdraw and then go home. And if the baby's not withdrawing or showing severe signs of withdrawal, they're going to send the baby home anyways. I mean, Petty, have you heard her story yet? If you ain't heard her story yet, girl, you better sit back and listen, baby. Because holy shit, she takes us on one hell of a ride. Angela Petty, have you heard this story yet? You ain't heard shit yet if you ain't heard this story yet, baby. Duke agrees. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to let this play while I go shut this. Yeah, pretty much, which I knew she was going to steal parts of it. I already knew that was coming. That's why I didn't say too much. I basically, oh yeah, I forgot to take us. So they have cameras in the delivery room of the hospital, you know, like in the hospital rooms and stuff when they're doing them surgeries like that, just in case something were to happen. Like if I were to die on the operating table and my family were to sue, they would have a video of the entire birth, you know, all that stuff, right? So I, after my surgery and after I was in a medically induced coma and stuff, I was leaving the hospital, getting ready to leave. And somebody from the hospital came up and talked to me and brought a bunch of these papers and shit with them. And I shit you not, they wanted to know if I would sign over basically the documents in that video to use for other students to learn if something ever happens like that, because I lost a lot of blood and I had a major surgery. And so I have all, you know what, matter of fact, I will post it. If somebody wants to call my bluff, I will post it. I have a whole fucking cabinet file. I have a whole fucking file in my filing cabinet right here, right next to me, full with all my papers in it. I swear to God, call my fucking bluff and I will pull it out. But I signed it over. I signed the tape and the stuff over my medical history to the hospital so that they could use it for other students to learn how to, you know, take care of somebody with placenta previa. In the case that I had where I was internally bleeding, my placenta actually went through my uterus wall and attached to my organs on my left side. So it was a major fucking surgery. And when they did my hysterectomy, I was still internally bleeding. So they had to take me back into surgery, which is why I had to be put into a medically induced coma so I could heal. My body could heal because I'm a fucking spaz anyways. So if they would have left me not to be in a coma, my dumb fucking ass would probably be dead because I can't sit the fuck down like an idiot. So they had no fucking choice but to lay my motherfucking ass down. You hear me? They was like, bumble down, bitch, bumble down. We're pulling the fucking stinger, bitch. Your ass is down. Fuck too, you ain't going nowhere. So anyways, I didn't even want to tell this whole story because I knew BJ was going to latch onto it. And she did.
I don't want to get emotional. But, yeah, I'm grateful. I'm good. And I just want to say.
And fuck yeah, it was so scary. I'm not even going to lie to you. Like I told you guys, I fucking, I cried happy tears. Wasn't sad tears, but I cried all the way home because I was grateful to even be going home. Shit, when I woke up in that fucking hospital bed, I can tell you right now, I thought I was what I thought happened was I thought when I woke up and it was like the calendar was wrong, the days were wrong, my baby wasn't there, I couldn't figure out where I was, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, I was lost, I was really upset, I was extremely angry because I couldn't figure out what was going on. I was really confused. Yeah, Green Eyed, I seen you sent me an email. I'll check in a little bit, honey. Anyways, I was really confused and I was really upset. And so I couldn't figure out why the days were missing. So when I was able to talk, which I mean, I was on a vent at first, so I couldn't do anything. But by the time I was able to talk to somebody, I had actually thought we got into a car wreck on the way home and my baby had died. And I thought I was in the ICU. In my mind, that's what happened. Because I had no idea what really had happened. But in my mind, when I woke up, I thought my baby had died and I thought I was in the hospital in the ICU. She goes, no, your baby's in the NICU. You're in the hospital and everything will be fine. She just kept reassuring me. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just kept telling me everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be okay. And it was a scary ass motherfucking time. I swear to God, without my parents there, I mean, my parents were dead. I didn't have nobody else like that. My brothers, you know what I'm saying? My grandparents, but fuck. I mean, it was scary as fuck. Scary as fuck. And I had 2 kids at home that I still had to go back home to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't be fucking around. Like, I ain't got time for this shit. Placenta every shot at 34 weeks. Fuck yeah, it's terrifying. Yes, that's just scary as fuck. And I didn't have time to play that shit. I had 2 kids at home. I ain't got time for this shit. Ain't nobody got time for that crazy ass shit. What the fuck you doing? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? The fuck is going on?
I wanted to do this live tonight because I've gotten messages from so many people, emails, texts, some from people that don't even like me, just wanting to, even people that, I would never even expect have reached out. And I wanted just to come live and say that.
Which is good, because childbirth is scary. It can be scary. I mean, shit. My other 2 were just fine. Had a C-section. Everything was good. Babies were healthy. I was healthy. Everything was fine. Bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Done. Out the hospital. Good to go. My last one was a motherfucking ride from hell. Holy fuck, man. Shit was insane. And it's fuck that.
Thank you to everybody, and to say that, I've tried to respond as much as I can. And I know that there's a lot of people that I probably have not responded to yet. For that, I just ask a little patience, but I see you. I see it all. And thank you so much to the person that just sent that.
They didn't tell me anything. My body told me. Shit. I had placenta previa, which means the afterbirth, your placenta, the baby sits on top of it, where normally your placenta is like under your boobs and the baby's on, what I'm saying, like baby first and then afterbirth. Well, it's really crazy to explain, but anyways, the placenta actually attached itself like into my C-section scar. So no, my body, like, it fucked me up. And no, there was no, doctors weren't telling me shit. They had to take everything out, and that was it. That was all. I didn't fucking want anymore. No motherfucking way I was ever going to have another motherfucking child after that. What the fuck? No. Hell motherfucking no. Hell no. So even if they would have left him, I would have said hell to the motherfucking no, because that shit was scary as hell, and I would have never done that shit again. Fuck no. If I had a choice, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. Love my baby to death. But that motherfucking shit was scary as fuck. I'm not going to lie to you. Scary as fuck. Scariest shit I've ever been through in my life. Holy fuck. You know what? What really made me fucking nervous was I remember going into surgery and I was like, I'm a force to be reckoned with, motherfucker. I'm coming out. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care what you say. I'll be out. I'll see you on the other side. I'll catch you on the flip side. So when I came out on the flip side, it was fucking, my days were all fucked up. I was all confused. I didn't know what the fuck happened. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is the calendar wrong? Where's my child? What happened? I was mad. I was very upset. I thought, you know what I mean? I was fucking really upset. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. And I didn't know what had happened. Because like I said, in my mind, I thought we had a car wreck. So I was pretty upset about everything. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. Fucking childbirth. Well, that lady went in, she had surgery and then fucking died. I mean, she went in for a mommy makeover and died. 2 kids and a husband. Left behind 2 kids and a husband. She was healthy. Nothing wrong with her. Boom. Went in for a mommy makeover. Never came out. Surgery is scary as fuck. Scary as fuck. Especially when there's a baby involved. So I'm glad she's good. I'm glad she's okay. I'm glad the baby's okay. I'm glad they're both healthy. I mean, as far as BJ goes, healthy enough, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now she's on the healing journey on the way up. So it is what it is. See, my first 2 were naturally casual. My first 2 were fine. My first 2 were C-sections, and they were good. They were good to go. I was even diabetic. I had gestational diabetes in my first one. So, I mean, and I was out the hospital in 3-4 days. Like, fuck, I didn't have to stay hardly at all. You know what I mean? Not the same as BJ. I was out in 3-4 days. My last one, fuck, 3 weeks later, and I was half dead. Fuck, still trying to get out. Let me out. Let me the fuck out. One of the scariest times of my fucking life. All right, here we go.
I love you as well. Thank you so much. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it. Easy girl, thank you so much for this super chat. She says, congratulations, Brittany and family. Prayers, all is good with mama and baby girl. I think I just read that. I don't know if I did. My mind's all.
The stream was 2 hours and 45 minutes long, and no, she didn't get up one time. She actually started falling asleep and then got off here.
All over the place, but let me see. I'll just make sure I didn't miss anybody. There was a couple people that became members. Dusty Rose has been a member for 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. War Eagle, I am exhausted. I am. I'd never had a C-section before, ever. My babies, every baby I ever had was vaginal delivery. Hoping for, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I just got to. Hoping for Answers has become a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Miss Mammakins, thank you for becoming a member.
Oh, yeah, my bad. She got up once to go turn on her son's light because he couldn't turn on the fucking switch. Are you serious? Your son can't turn on his own goddamn light? It's that type of shit right there.
Welcome to the Gummy Squad. No, this is Club Maple. I want to hear your story. Like, what happened? How did you go into labor? Well, okay. Nomad Beads. Thank you. Was that you that said I love you, sweet girl? Love you too. Oh, don't cry.
Yeah, 2 hours, 45 minutes. She got up to turn her son's fucking light on, and that was pretty much it. Shauna L, thank you so much for showing support. Dropping 10 of them on us. If you guys got one, please tell Shauna thank you. 5 babies out the vagina. That shit probably looks like a twice baked potato. Bitch, I am fucking done with you. 5 of them big ass heads pushing through that cooter. Yeah. Oh boy. You said a baked potato. What the fuck? Not a baked potato, Amy Jo. What are you talking about, bitch? I am done. Not a fucking baked potato. What?
I'm glad you're doing good. I've been thinking. Thank you, Tammy. Absolutely. Yes. Gina says, what did she weigh? What did you name her? I'm so proud of you for your family. She's a chunky monk. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Here, y'all want to skip to see the baby real quick? Let's see. We're at 12 minutes in. I'll skip and show you the baby real quick because it's way at the fucking end and she can't even figure out how to get the fucking screen up with the picture on it. Where's it at here? It's got to be in here somewhere. We'll scroll until we find this motherfucking picture because it's in here somewhere. She shares it. I know she fucking does, damn it. Where is it at? Here. Let's see. I like it when the fucking video shows up to where we can see, damn it.
Registry has.
Here she goes on about the registry. Where the fuck is this picture at? Because I know she shared it.
6.
She did. No, because this is the one where she didn't edit it out.
Yeah, I'm thankful. You are thankful. You sound good. Get well soon.
There she is. Bam. There she is. Boom. Oh, 222. 22010. Okay, there we go. So here we go. 22010. Here's 224. Okay. 22010. She said. Here's 22010. Here's 22010. You gave me that timestamp. Look at you, baby. 22010. Miss Pick Me, you got the wrong timestamp. 22011 right here. So if we go back 1 second. 22010. That's the timestamp you gave me. Pick Me. Look at you, baby. You can't go off BJ's because she edits shit out. You can't. You can never use her timestamps. So you know she edited something out because the real timestamp is actually 224. All right. So that's how you know she edited out some bullshit because the baby picture starts right here at 222.
Yes. Look.
Right there. Bam. Right there it is. 222:30. Yeah, there's two pictures back to back. And right, the baby's cute. Don't get me wrong. She's like, I mean, most babies look the same when they're newborns like that.
She was mad as hell. Look. That was the day I had her.
See, when she laughs like that, it throws me off because I could barely fucking talk, let alone laugh. I mean, fuck, I couldn't do shit. My stomach was fucked up.
That was the day that she was born. And like, we shook her. And she got so mad that she was woken up. Nichols, y'all. Well, let's see. Mary Carter. So, like,
she shows two of them.
How much she changes. She's not. Next week, she'll look girl. That she had a dream. I think I should. Yeah, I'm thankful. Let me bid those jaws. I think.
Yeah, because she tries to show the first one and can't.
Because.
There it is. Right there is the first one. The first one's okay. So 218:23 is this one. Right. Why a picture? Why not flip the camera? I don't know. Half pints. Half pinta. Half. She's a cute baby. I mean, fuck. I mean, like I said, most babies are cute at this age. They're tiny. You know what I'm saying? They're little squish balls. Bruh. It does kind of look like that blobfish baby. Not gonna lie. Oh my God. Emmy Joe, you're going to hell. Bitch, get on the bus because I'm going to. Get the fuck in because I'm the one that shared it, bitch. Get in right now. Actually, blame it on Clue. Blame it on. Matter of fact, let's blame it on Cluminati. She's the one that shared the blobfish. I listen. I shared the other one, the little baby bumble, baby butters. Yeah, some babies, you know what? Some people think they're cute, some people don't. I mean, you know, let's not even argue about it. Some people think babies are ugly, some people think babies are cute. It's an age-old argument. We ain't gonna bring it over here. All right. We ain't gonna bring we ain't gonna bring it over here because I don't want to get caught laughing at fucking comments and shit. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Come on.
These people said that I lied about this child even existing.
Oh fuck! Here we go. See what I mean? You see what the fuck? You see what the fuck happens now? These people lying about her even existing. Do you see what she does? Fuck, man. All right, back to our 12 minutes in. Fuck.
Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you so much.
Okay, so there you go. That's the end of the stream. Towards the end of the stream, that's what y'all got to look forward to.
Becoming a member, or for being a member and a mod of mine, 25 months. I'm so glad you and baby are safe and healthy. God is good. Congratulations to mom and daddy, big brothers, and big sister. Oh, y'all. So, hold on. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, man. It's so uncomfortable, guys. If you've had a C-section, you know. If you've had a C-section or you are familiar with someone who has had a C-section, do me a solid and drop a 1 in chat. Because I'm just going to tell you now, all you mamas out there, my whole life, I always thought C-sections were the easy way. You know, put you to sleep, take the baby out, and you don't got to worry about it. And vaginal delivery was the where the real work's at, right? I have a newfound respect and love for every woman, even if I don't like you. If you have been through it, I respect you, because OMG. Oh, Tammy, thank you for being a member for 16 months. She says, bless you, glad baby is good. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much. Shampoo, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I really appreciate that so very much. Truly do. I haven't, but I had to help those who, right. So, I have not, I didn't have any clue. Diana, my Diana. I want to say thank you to Diana and Ivy League. While I was in the hospital, they sent food to the kids. Like they was Instacarting groceries to my house for the boys and helping Craig. And so I just, I want to give a shout out and acknowledge that and say thank you. And I love you guys. And, yeah, this has been crazy. 10:30. I got to take hold on a minute, y'all. Oh, the medicine. Hold on. I'm going to talk in just a second and share some stuff. Hold on. Is that what it is? Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, sorry, I'm taking blood pressure medicine. Okay, so let me tell you. Thank you, Shampoo, for gifting 10 memberships. And my goodness, Amy Lynn has been a member for 23 months. So glad to hear from you that you have a girl. Yes. Luminous has been a member for 5 months. I mean, gifted. I can't even look. I'm all over the place. Sorry. Luminous just gifted 5 memberships. Luminous, thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. That's very nice of you. If you were gifted, please tell her thank you. She's amazing. I need to get a belly pillow. I used the pillow at the hospital. But yeah, I need to get a belly pillow ASAP. Thank you, KCG and Amy Lynn. Thank you. Chloe Joe. Yes, okay. So I had we had a little girl. She's 8 pounds and 4 ounces. She's beautiful. She's perfect. She has chubby cheeks. Yeah, I hate that band, Yehuda. I hate that band. Did anybody else dislike that band? That band, it makes me feel like I'm suffocating. But I do need to get another belly pillow for splint. They call it splinting, I think is what she said. Splinting, I think. I definitely need another one of those for sure. Tammy, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. And also there's somebody that sent a you know who you are. If you want me to acknowledge you or say your name, I'll 100% say it. But to the person that sent me it was a gift card on DoorDash. I've never got that before. But one of you sent me a gift card on DoorDash today, and totally will use that too, because yes, this has taken me out, you know. I'm not it has. I mean, it just has, and that's okay. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you to who just sent that. I appreciate it. Tammy, thank you for the $19.99. She says, stop streaming her. She's in pain. My God, can she have one thing? You know what? I don't. God help them. God help them is all I can say. Life is too short, and you know, there's so many things to be thankful for, and I don't care. Cootie Queen. I needed that. That's funny. Cootie Queen. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I like that. Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor? So I gotta tell you, I feel okay, we named her Emily. Her name is Emily. It's not some big grand secret, you know. Hi, Nosy Rosie. Hey, Luminous. Sorry, I sent a milestone and removed it by mistake. It was 17 months. Yehuda, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being a member for 17 months, Yehuda, and being a good friend. I appreciate you. Diana, look at those dogs. Aren't they so cute? 32 months. Looking forward to 32 more with my amazing friends. I love you. I've missed you. I haven't got to talk to my friends. All of you in Discord, y'all know we haven't got to talk like we normally do. And I miss y'all. But I got to tell you, y'all are amazing. Y'all really are. I didn't realize how much people, and look, I'm not saying I'm anything. I fall asleep. A lot of the times my live streams don't even have topics. I'll tell y'all to hold on 1,000 times. Like, there's so many flaws within my live stream. I'll be the first to say it. But I have to say, like, I never realized how much people actually enjoy coming here. I got so many messages from you guys saying that, you know, how bad you missed the lives and how you don't know what to do with yourself at night. And Emily is she's perfect. She's absolutely perfect. I knew it would be hard with the C-section and trying to cook. I will never forget I had to. Yes, Jiggy. Jiggy is the one. I didn't want to say anything, Jiggy, without permission. But yeah, Jiggy. I don't shout out to Jiggy. She's the one who sent me the gift card on DoorDash. And thank you so much to the person that just sent that. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Diana, you did not have to do it. Diana, you already stop it, Diana. You already did enough. So I wouldn't be anywhere else. You guys, Diana said I was lost. You're gonna make me cry. I'm all up in my emotions anyway. So okay. I don't even want to talk about the bad. I don't even want to talk about the bad. I feel so blessed and loved, and I cannot believe that we had a girl. We had a girl. I knew, but I didn't know, right? Like, does that make sense? Craig was always confident. Like, and remember when I told you guys, like, we couldn't see her? Like, the times that we did attempt to find out what gender she was, she wouldn't move. Well, Let me tell you, there's a good reason for that. I wish I had a graph or like a diagram to show you guys. The reason that we didn't know the baby was a girl wasn't because I'm neglecting what do you call it? Prenatal care. It was because I can't even describe this. So she was in my stomach like a little football at the bottom. Her, like, if you can imagine this, her head was at one hip bone and her feet were at the other. So she was like laid across the bottom of my stomach. Not breech. Oh no. She was, it's like she got stuck sideways. Like she was in the process of being, turned around. And when she did, it.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Girl, no, look, Angela, bullshit. Bullshit alert. Bullshit alert.
It's like she got stuck. I don't know. They couldn't believe it either. Like,
bullshit. Bullshit alert. Bullshit alert.
My midwife was absolutely blown away. She was like,
midwife, you say what? Midwife, huh? The last month you would be doing weekly appointments and they would have known exactly that, Michelle. Thank you. When I was fucking going in, I had to go twice a fucking week for my last 4 weeks. And I still had to go in 2 weeks early for a fucking induction. Like, are you kidding me, bro? Stop the madness. That's why they check and move your baby during visits, you dingleberry. Well, yeah, but I mean, obviously, no prenatal care would be why she didn't know, in my opinion.
She was like, they did 3 ultrasounds on me while I was in labor. 3, you guys.
Oh, big fucking goddamn deal, man. Guess what? Sometimes they take that fucker in there and they'll hold the goddamn Doppler on the stomach while the baby comes out. Red flag alert. Liar alert. Come on, man. Shit. Sometimes they'll take 4 and 5 fucking pictures. It just depends. I mean, like I said, they might hold the Doppler on there and watch to see what's going on. You never fucking know. She's making it up as she goes. Big old made up story.
And remember when I told you all, like I said, I would tell you I needed to go to the bathroom over and over and over. I'd have to ask you to hold on.
That's normal.
I did have,
because baby lays on your bladder. That's normal. My last child was transverse. I got ultrasounds every day for the last week. Exactly. Bad karma coming. But she's saying she had prenatal. Yeah, she's saying she had prenatal care. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gamer cruising. I was going twice a week for about 30 weeks. I was high risk and since losing a baby, they were always checking. Right, gamers cruising. Exactly. You'd think she'd be in there getting checked every week. Nope, she never said she had to go to the bathroom. Just hold on. It was always hold on, hold, please, hold on, hold. Last week or so, she would make a point to tell reality she had to go to the bathroom. But I literally think the catheter was worse than the actual birth. Yes, Emmy Joe. Midwife Akira. I know, right? Come on, man. Come on.
an emergency C-section. Absolute backaches. Lee Zimmerman, the backaches were like no other. I knew she was talking to chat right now. Does anybody in chat? What is it, Nikki baby? Good to see you. Jiggy. It was not a good labor, y'all. I'm not gonna, hold anything back. I had to have an emergency C-section. Things went south really fast. Yeah, it was one of the most terrifying experiences of my life. I'm still scared. And when I say I'm still scared, I'm meaning like just because of unknown, like I've never experienced what had happened. Like I've had 5 labors aside from this one, and every labor that I have ever experienced was easy. I was just asking if you had to have an emergency C-section, or if the C-section was due to the other children being born through C-section, but I think they answered that for me. Yeah, Nikki baby, no, I've never, ever, ever, ever had a C-section until this one. I delivered every one of my kids, Kendall, Talon, Devin, Neil, and Christian, every one of them vaginally with no problems. Bounced back, no problem. Gave birth, home 2 days later, and was, you know what I mean? Like living life. Not this time. Shampoo says, I'm so happy that she's finally here. Thank you, Shampoo. Thank you. Let me see. Bria, I had 2 C-sections. Any questions or concerns, I can help you. Yehuda. Oh, girl. Yeah, message me. Hey, Travis. Catch me if you can. Hi. Good to see you, love. I had 2 C-sections, 3 natural. Ooh. My hat's off to you guys. I can't imagine another C-section. They say the last one is a grand finale. Mine definitely was as well. She's got me good. Pink life. That's how I feel. I'm 1,000 pounds lighter. I'm grateful for that. I didn't realize she is so beautiful. Can't wait to get some more clothes. Oh, got a secret. That's what I'm excited for. I'm excited for her being able to fit into all these cute little clothes. And got a secret. You've already bought her so many outfits. 1 C-section, and I will take the vag any day. Yes. 1 C-section and 1 vag back. I will take the vag any day. Me too, S-dubs. Me too. I would take a vaginal delivery over a C-section any day. Any day. Sounds like she didn't want to get in position at all. She's a stubborn Taurus, and that's not a bad thing. GS, yes. Trucker's wife, welcome to Club Maple. Thank you for becoming a member. GS, she is stubborn. Yes. Yes. So, I woke up. Okay. So I'll share. I woke up 5:30. I'd slept that whole night. I was tired. Like I was not feeling good at all. Yes, Yehuda. Yes. Hold on. Goodness. Oh, thank you. Wow. You guys. Thank you guys. Oh, I got to tell you, my back is killing me. It is killing me. My back and my front. My front and my back. Give me just a second, guys.
While we're giving her just a second, I would like to know who shook Pearl DeVay out of the bushes here. Who fucking shook Pearl DeVay out of the bushes? Exposed. Got shook out the bushes. Here, wait, let me see here. Dina Weeks, member for 17 months. Green IPI does okay. Do Craig or his mother can't get food for the kids? Unfucking believable. Craig's got money. Yeah, they did some sort of a fucking meal train or some shit like that. I'm not even sure what the fuck she's talking about. Pink Chill 23, member for 21 months. Green-eyed PI says, while common early in pregnancy, most babies turn their head down by 37 weeks with less than 1% remaining sideways at birth. 1%, okay? Well, I mean, you got to think who we're listening to here, all right? You got to understand. You got to meet people where they are, and sometimes we have to meet BJ where she is, even if it's in a fucking lie. She allegedly had no one with her. No one at all. Yes, a Brummy Pearl. Brummy Pearl got a membership. Somebody was in here shaking the bushes, dropping some memberships, and shook Brummy Pearl right out the tree. She came flying out, dropped right on her ass. Brummy Pearl from the west side of town. Fucking exposing you, Brummy Pearl. Oh, her oldest daughter was in there with her? Oh, shit, Bat Brat. All right, well, that's good to know. You know she has to one up, of course. Come on now. Gosh dang it. I just don't want to hear her say badge again. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Witness protection says no, she wasn't. The daughter was supposed to be in there, but was not. If she gets the sniffles, Diana Ivy League will fall over each other to send her nose drops. They'll fall over her to fucking catch that nose drop with a tissue. Ivy League will get tired of the shit and get fucked over. Shayna got tired of the shit. Yvette got tired of the shit. Mischief got tired of the shit. The list goes on. Good old Rage Wank getting exposed. Brummy Pearl, why you subbed up over here? You don't like me. You fucking hate me over here. Why you subbed up over here? Can't even fucking believe you subbed up over here. I'm just fucking around waiting on her. Those two are the worst kind of enablers. Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's what I so yes, yeah. Yes, Yehuda. That's what I'm on. I don't do
fall for the
narcotics.
bullshit every
I'm
once in a while.
completely against it for good reasons. So I am taking they gave me a regimen of Tylenol, Motrin. The first couple days they gave me shots in the hospital of a strong narcotic. I think like the first 2 days or whatever. And then now I'm just taking the Motrin and the Tylenol and vitamins. They got me on vitamins, a lot of vitamins. So Joan the Homesteader has been a member for 42 months. Thank you, Joan. She says congratulations. Thank you. S Dubs has been a member for 23 months. Congratulations. Can't wait to see her. S Dubs. Let's see.
Yeah, it's called The Exorcism of Emily Rose. I don't know why. I mean, that's the name they chose to have. You know what I mean? It's an actual movie. And no, we're not fucking around. Not even at all. Not even a little bit. Matter of fact,
I don't care about my reputation. What I care about is telling Emily Rose's story.
Holy Church venerates thee as her guardian and protector. To thee, the Lord has entrusted the souls of the redeemed to be led into heaven. Pray therefore the God of peace to crush Satan beneath our feet.
and keep in mind, they're godly, they're Christians, man. Keep this in mind, man.
Do you understand how long they can put you away for this?
I want people to hear what only I can tell.
And what is that?
What really happened to Emily and why.
So she believed that her actual possession.
All right, can't do it. Cannot do it, and I do not want to see that scary shit. So, nope. Sorry, y'all. It's a real movie,
Yes,
though.
but you have had
Demon semen.
to have
Look
that. The
out.
pain would be. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Hi, Enjoy Life. What says, congrats, Brittany. I'm so happy to see that you I'm so happy to see you. I'm gonna have 3 gummies. Missed you. Oh, missed you
regimen
too.
of
I'm so glad
Tylenol.
you're here. Reality, it's so nice to see you. Okay, so yeah, I woke up. It was like 5:30 in the morning on Wednesday. Let's say Wednesday was the 20.
Bitch, I can't. Back
29th, right?
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't look at that shit. That shit.
Wednesday the 29th, I woke up and it was like 5:30.
I'm dead ass serious. I cannot look at that. That shit scares the fuck out of me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm on a regimen of Tylenol and Motrin too. No, I didn't get sent home after childbirth with it. I just take it daily for aches and pains.
In the morning, and I instinctually, I think we know things. You know, I told you guys, I told you and everybody well before that we were going to go soon. I could feel it. You know, I knew that it was coming. I didn't expect it to be Wednesday, but I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I had this like sense of urgency just all over me. And I was like, okay, you know what? I need to do some cleaning. And that's the same thing I did when I went into labor with Kendall. Anybody else clean when they went into labor? Because I've done that 3 times. So I started.
Yes, it's called nesting. Most pregnant women do that. Sometimes right before they have the baby, sometimes while they are, in their 2nd to 3rd trimester, they start nesting. Women start nesting. They start cleaning and organizing and getting stuff ready for the baby. Come on, man. Shit. Yes, a lot of women do this. This is not uncommon, BJ. Gosh dang, man.
You know, doing some housework at 5:30 in the morning, and
that means you knew she was coming and you were trying to hurry up and get last minute shit done that you didn't have done for them boys in Craig because you knew your ass was going to be down and out for a fucking week. So you was trying to hurry up like, gosh dang, I'm going to go today. I better get the fuck up and get shit packed, get shit done. Because your ass is done, son. You knew you was going to be down and out. You had to get up and get shit ready to go. She wasn't doing no fucking cleaning, that liar. No, Gride to shut it off. I can't either. I don't like it either, Gypsy Nielsen. I can't do it. I had to shut that shit off. Yeah, cleaning's not her normal routine. Her burst lasted 20 minutes. Yeah. Well, I know she did Craig pack his smartwatch and his smart ring? That's all we need to know.
Like 20 minutes in, I started having contractions. And I was like, they were like, it was enough contraction to where you stop what you're doing and you're like, ooh.
Weird, because she set the live stream and then didn't show up. Remember that, y'all? She set the live stream up for that night and didn't show up to it. So you're telling me you slept right through your live stream and then went in and... Okay, so you slept right through your live stream that night, got up at 5:30, started cleaning, and then went into labor? Huh. Okay. All right.
You know what I mean? It's a little too strong to be Braxton Hicks. but not quite strong enough to where you're like, I need to go. That's what started. So I was like, okay, well, maybe maybe she's on a nerve. And y'all, I'm not kidding. From 5:30 to 7:00, I went from having contractions like every, 15 minutes to they were coming like 10 minutes apart, 10 minutes apart. And I knew it. I knew it at that point. I was like, oh, this is it. This is it. It's happening. Nikki says, girl, I'm so happy for you. Was she a big baby like you expected? Yes, she was. She wasn't as big as I thought she was, but she is big. How much did she weigh? She's 8 pounds and 4 ounces. Oh my gosh. I'm just ecstatic right now. Hey, yeah, me too. I am too. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, Nikki. She's absolutely beautiful. She's perfect, like I said, and she's healthy. All I can do is all I can do. So, I honestly thought she was going to be about 10 pounds. The way that how big I was huge. My stomach was so freaking out there. Told you were having a baby much sooner. Yeah. And I knew, like, she was born in 39 weeks. She's full term. She's healthy. Craig is Craig's in love. He couldn't be, baby Emily was born on my son Malachi's birthday. Oh my goodness. Cajun cutie. That makes me so happy. Yes, everybody. My dad, my daughter, my mother-in-law, she couldn't be more excited. But we went through I'm telling you guys, it was bad. It was a bad experience. And she was born on April the 29th. Nikki. Yeah, Luminous, I don't know. It's happened multiple times. Multiple times where I want to clean. Oh, you did that too? Come on. Poor Eagle. Thank you so much. The day after my sister's birthday.
Of course, Warbirdie. She was all over the fucking place yesterday. She was bouncing from chat to chat. Matter of fact, I think she even found herself in Nonsense's chat yesterday.
Is it? Toothbrush and all? That's funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right. So, I don't know. You go through things and it makes you look at things differently, 4 days old, Nikki. She's a new. She's a new baby. And it's time
hell yeah, Angela. She definitely is.
It's time to do something different, y'all. This, I don't want to come on here and fight with people every day. And, I just don't want to do it. Why? For what? Yes, Neil and Emily's birthdays are 1 day apart. So Neil's birthday is April the 27th, and then his sister's is the 29th. And then, get this.
Yeah, I heard she banned her ass right as soon as she was in there or whatever. But why the fuck did she even feel like she could go in there and say anything anyways, little fucking weirdo? Like, I'm not saying nothing bad on Nonsense. I'm saying fucking Warbirdie just be fucking all over the place like she's welcome. Bitch, what do you think this is? We don't want to be your friend. Go on.
As crazy as that is, right? You have Neil, 27th. Then baby is 29th. And then my Talon, my 18-year-old, is May 1st. Remember when I said I might have her on Talon's birthday or Neil's birthday? Well, I had her right smack in the middle of both of their birthdays. So I agree, it's not worth it. No, it's not. It's just not. It's just not, y'all. Like I said, I'm not saying that I'm not ever going to come on here and be like, vent my frustrations or call something out that makes me mad. I mean, I'm human, but this constant, back and forth, and I just, I'm over it. It's just too much. I know, right? At this point, just have all their birthdays together. It's like me and my sister and brother. Yes, one day after Neil's. Let's just go back to true crime. Leave those idiots sitting with the devil where they belong. How are you, Catch Me If You Can? I hope you're doing good. Pretty Queen, yeah, I'm in the middle of both of them. Oh, hang on, guys. Give me just a second.
No, you don't hear the baby cry. You don't hear her say, "I got to get up and go check on the baby." She's
okay. So she was. I think I'm gonna try to sit back. So she is. So 8 pounds 4 ounces, and she is 20 inches long. I gotta look at her card. I think it was 20. I think she's 20 inches long. Hold on. Hold on, I'll tell you. I'm pretty sure that she's 20. I think she's 20 inches. She's long. She's a long baby. I'm telling you, we don't have little babies. She's smaller than Neil and Christian were, but she's Hold on a second, guys. Oh Lord. Trying to freaking get the card.
Come on, Pokey McFarland here. We'll just fast forward her bullshit.
Oh, little fat jaws. Hang on a second. Because that's
Now what the fuck, Travis, in here talking shit? Travis, Queen was passive aggressive. Listen here, Nomad Beach. You shut your fucking mouth. Don't you open your mouth talk shit about me.
Because that's gonna nag my soul too now.
And now, Travis, when you come back in here, I'm talking all kind of shit to you, little punk bitch. $400 wrench. Are you paying $400 for a wrench and you didn't get your money back? What happened with that? I need to know. Tell us the story about the $400 wrench, Travis.
Normally, I'm so tired and exhausted. Normally, I have that down pat, but
now, see, I was nice to you the other day. I told you go take your lawsuit threat back out to the truck and put it in the center council out there and keep it. I told you already once when I let you come back in here the other day. Fucking around. Here you go. Talking more shit in the chat. Fucking around. So now, when you come back in here, I got to be an asshole. All right. Well, just so I know.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. on. Oh, please. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Yes. 19 inches. 19 inches. She's 19 inches. Kendall was 18 inches. And all of the boys were the ones that are 21 inches. So yeah, 19 inches long, 8 pounds, 4 ounces. She was, just to throw a little bone at the people that keep saying all these bad things about my child. She was born on time, 39 weeks. She's healthy. Yeah, she wouldn't turn and she got stuck. That's the facts. And there were more complications than that. But yeah, that right there was that was rough, Buckeye, Trisha. And if you guys, when they told me that she was, in the bottom, I was like, what in the, like, what are you even saying? Like, you're looking at it wrong. You're gonna have to, to get that ultrasound and do it again, because y'all aren't seeing something right. That just don't even make any sense at all. You gotta, that don't make a lick of sense. Something ain't right. And yeah, I mean, oh God, y'all, this incision hurts. And if you are a bigger girl, you know what I'm saying. Like, it's even more difficult because they cut across the whole bottom of your belly. I don't know. What do you guys, have you ever heard of that? I'm curious to ask you all that. Have you ever heard of a baby being at the bottom of somebody's belly like that? Oh, one of my nieces is named Emily. We call her Em. Oh, well, I'm going to call her Mimi. So, her name, I'm going to call her Emmy or Mimi. Probably Mimi. She looks like a Mimi to me. So was she due at the beginning of May? Yes, Sally, she was. So I didn't share my due date with you guys because, obviously, for good reasons. It wasn't because of you guys. It wasn't because of you. You all are awesome. But I didn't share my due date because look at look what happened. Somebody's selling my kid's picture online. I mean, what is that? My youngest daughter's name is Emily. I call her Emmy.
Here she goes. Somebody's selling my youngest child's picture. What is that? What the fuck is she talking about? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, she makes a lot of shit up and lies. Her ass the fuck off. It just comes out. Where's Rowena when we need her? I don't fucking know. I figured Roro would be here for this one. But she's like, fuck this. She already knows she lies, so she probably ain't even trying to give a fuck to hear it. No, she didn't need no security at the hospital, baby, because nobody called. Nobody gave a fuck, and nobody said nothing about it, so neither my mother-in-law was anywhere around when I had my babies. My mom was still alive with my first two. She was amazing. She was the best mama and taught me well. That's right, Gypsy Nelson hates. Apparently, she's never heard the word uterus. She's saying, I guess Laura, I guess CPS caller did. I don't fucking know. I guess she dropped it in her Discord. I don't fucking know. Didn't see it. Don't know. Don't care, to be honest.
Oh, Buckeye Trish. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Let me see. My youngest daughter's name's Emily. I call her Emmy. Soak it all in, Cootie Queen. The days are long, but the years are short. Are you still able to breastfeed? Yes. I wasn't able to do my last because of complications at delivery. So far, yes. Oh, thank you, Just Arian. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Y'all don't. It means so much to me. When the day that I went into the hospital, it was crazy. Like, news got out. I guess I don't remember exactly how news got out, but the news had got out that I was going into labor or whatever. And when I woke up from the C-section, y'all were already freaking like blowing me up with messages asking me about meal trains and stuff. I was like, what? Yes, Opal, it is. Hang on a second. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, S-Dubs, are you in Discord? I thought you were in Discord. Well, I knew when I seen you didn't go live for 2 days because that's never happened. That's never happened in the whole time that I've watched you. Nikki, baby, ain't that the truth? Enjoy life. I'm not kidding. People were like, and I'm only saying this because it's to, I just want to like acknowledge how this community, there's a lot of bad here, but there is a lot of good. You know what I mean? And you guys are so proactive and just, you know, just into doing everything you can to help situations. And I really appreciate that. I really do. Nomad Beat said, I thought she was. There was one in there. Yeah, I thought she was a part of the Discord too. Am I losing my mind? I don't know. So China says, I'm so glad that it's all ended. Just good news. Yeah, we are now in recovery phase, right? So that's going to be I told you as soon as you don't go live, everyone would know. Diana did say that. She said, Brittany, they're going to know you're in labor as soon as you don't go live. S-Dubs says, I love crying happy tears. Oh, S-Dubs. Enjoy life. Is your dad okay? You doing all right? You'll have to go back right after she was born. What? Someone is selling it? Yeah, Digs for Truth. I'm not going to stay focused on that for too long, but yes, absolutely. And it's not fair. I can't. You know what? I'm not even going to give any of them that. That's an infant. That's a baby. That's my baby. My baby. That's my family. My family has a right to share their grandbaby or, you know, their new addition to the family. I shouldn't have to walk on eggshells. Nobody should have to do that. Nobody. No, Nikki, what happened was my mother-in-law had shared a photo because that's her grandbaby. I mean, I'm not mad at her for that. That's her grandbaby. She's excited. And sick people who I don't even know I don't understand it. I will never understand the obsession, but they went to my mother-in-law's social media and got the photo. What exactly, Carolina Moon? And the comment was made that if they become a member of the person's channel, they can join her Discord and see my baby. So you're selling my kid's picture for memberships. I mean, that's an infant. You're selling my infant's photo for memberships. Like, what? I don't want to do this. I'm fuck that, man. I don't want to do this. Y'all can find something else, somebody else. Right, Buckeye Tricia. And she's, I mean, not only did they go and grab the photo up, but they left comments too. The comments they left to her were just egregious. You mean to tell me that someone is selling your baby's pictures, they don't get no sorrier than, well, shit. I don't even know. Well, shit, that's at the bottom of the ocean. That's so sad to do so. Yeah. I had my moment, listen, of anger, and it is what it is. And I don't want to give her anything. I don't want to give any of these people another second.
Girl, what you think?
Girl, this stinks. Nope.
Well, I knew when she missed her fucking live stream that she had set up that night. Something was up.
Everybody did. And you know why? Her mod, Diana, was in there telling everybody. Like, BJ just said, well, somehow the word got out. it got out because your mod was telling everyone.
Which I think was planned.
Yeah, it was. But her whole delivery story here makes no sense. Yeah, that's right, Spill Tea. She was in Melissa's chat telling everybody. Yep. But like her blood pressure being so high, weekly visits at the doctor's office would tell you your blood pressure skyrocketing. Everybody told, like everybody said way back early on in her pregnancy that her iron was low because of the way that she was eating ice. And now, like everyone is supposed to be shocked that she supposedly had to have iron transfusions. Well, she said blood transfusions, which again doesn't make sense. And then she came on to this live talking about how she needs to order a new belly pillow, but she was just laughing just fine. Never complained of pain, laughing like that, nothing.
Exactly, girl. It's fishy as hell.
That's
Fishy
what
as hell.
this whole story stinks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's just a
I want to
lot
know
in
when she
here.
lost so much blood, she had to have a blood transfusion done.
She didn't lose blood. She had blood transfusions because her iron was low.
Oh, that's what she says. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do that for your iron being low.
And I thought she had said at one time that she's like RH something. Like, that's rare. And they just have 6 bags of blood to give you because your iron's low.
Yeah, no. Oh, she said 3.
No, she changes it to 6 here in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give you an iron drip if you're low on iron. They don't give you fucking blood transfusions. Yeah. Multiple transfusions. That's a fucking what the hell?
Oh yeah, she's gonna say here in a minute she had to have 6 blood transfusions.
Well, they do for sepsis, Emmy Joe says.
Yeah, Angela's Clips and Giggles says she said 3, then 6. Yeah.
Wow. Lion sack of shit, man.
I mean, it's just too much. I can only imagine who done that. Is just freaking disgrace and just all humanity to sell a child's picture for memberships when over here on your side, just want to love her and see her. And yeah, exactly. Yep, Sally. That's what we told her. She's going to have to put her. Yep, hold on. She said, all right, let me see. My heart's in Mississippi says she said it very slyly, but she said it, but she did not steal your joy and don't let her. Oh, no. Mm-mm. They're not. Hey, Savvy. It's all right. Yeah. Let me see. I'm telling you, S-dubs. I don't know. I don't know. So, all right, let me see. Hang on a second. Oh, my Lord. Sorry, guys. Oh, Ashlyn, thank you. I got a funny message. Ashlyn, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Oh, that's so nice. That Crypt Keeper could steal Brittany's joy. Oh, my Lord. Nomad. Nomad. Give me a second. Right, Diana. Right. It is. It is. It absolutely is. But we keep going. Look, it's Ivy. Ivy League is in the house. Ashlyn, thank you so much. Love you. Thank you for being so supportive. Ivy League, how are you? Love you. Thank you to the just to Arian. If I didn't tell you, thank you already. To the people, y'all are awesome. Thank you. Y'all gonna make me cry. Hang on. How are you, Ivy League? Oh, yeah, and also, I did not have the what do you call it, guys? The why can't I think tonight? Damn it. I got brain fog. I've seriously, ever since I had the C-section, I feel like this. Like I just like my mind is just warped. I don't know. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Hang on a minute. Yes. Oh, well, I'll message you back in a little bit, honey. Y'all are so sweet. I get tickled. Anastasia. Oh, anesthesia causes. Okay, well, there you go. Thank you for telling me that, Jiggy. And oh, can I just say also, just I'm just really complaining to you guys tonight. Not only do I have brain fog, but damn, your throat's sore and your tongue hurts after.
But you're a lying ass sack of shit too.
Right. My throat for 2 days was raw, and my tongue hurt like it almost felt like I bit my tongue while I was in surgery, or I say surgery, but while I was under having the C-section. I did not stay awake for my C-section. And I'm glad I didn't. They were going to. They gave me the spinal and everything. From my, hold on a second.
Hold on, YouTube Inspector Gadget member for 21. How is she on this live and not cuddling her baby? Well, fuck, every mom needs a break from their baby. I'm not going to sit here and act like she don't need a fucking break or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you can't cuddle your baby 24/7. You know what I'm saying? But damn, she was on here 2.5 hours and didn't get up once to go check on the baby. Didn't say, oh, you know what? Let me go look and see. Let me go check her. Let me go. You know what I mean? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. She got up to fuck with a light. That's it. I guess if she's back there with her dad, then you know what I'm saying. I guess why would she have to check on her? But most new moms are like, oh, let me get up and go check her real quick. You know what I'm saying? Or let me go check on her, or whatever. You know. What's up, bro?
Hi, girl. Oh my God, what a morning!
Oh, it's been a hell of a morning.
Look, my phone did a stupid update. Then I don't even know what's going on. Anyway, and then I had to sign back in the StreamYard. It's for the whole thing. I had to reset my phone. Yeah. So anyway, how's it going? I don't even know why she got us.
This shit's been wild as hell, Roro. Did you see the baby?
Well, you showed me the baby.
Yeah, she shows
beautiful.
The baby. She shows it on here on her live. Yeah.
She's pretty.
Well, she shows pictures of the baby, not the actual. Like, she didn't like hold the baby up. I don't think. I think she showed pictures.
Hey, small town. I didn't know you.
Hey.
Look, oh my God, look, seriously, my phone, why is my phone doing this? Fuck. So anyway, I don't, so was the baby breech?
No.
Oh, I just heard it was laying.
It was laying like across her belly in the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
And so, like, I think she's saying that, like, the baby went to turn and got stuck. Yeah, she's transverse.
Right. Okay. Transverse lie. Yeah, I kind of known that. Okay. All right. Well, glad they're okay.
Right. Yeah, and I mean, I didn't see the pictures of the baby, so I'm going to put that out there, too. Like, um, she said that she was showing pictures. I guess she showed the one that her mother-in-law shared. I don't
Right. She
know.
doesn't share any other pictures that, you know what I'm saying? Here, we'll put them on real quick. I think I had the
Oh,
timestamp.
you don't have to put them on for me. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't care to see it.
There she is. And that's her mother-in-law holding the baby. So that's not a new
Yeah.
You would think she would have put clothes on her or an outfit on her and took a picture of her.
Well,
Remember what you told me?
well, sometimes you can't. You know what I mean?
Well, she's been home. I mean,
Well, she ain't home in that picture,
no, but she's home on this live. She could have put her in
Oh.
an outfit and put her on the camera.
Oh, I thought you meant for that picture. Okay, I see.
No, I'm saying that, but she could have already had. I mean, I had
Yeah.
other pictures of my kid when we had got home in other outfits.
Well, we know BJ's home. That's all we know.
Right. I guess you're true. Very true.
Based off of what BJ said last night, BJ's home.
Wait a minute. I'm reading chat. Did what she said? She had 6 infusions.
Uh,
What? Did
Yeah.
what? Uh,
yeah. Her
I'm gonna be
iron was
quiet.
so low that she had to have what started out as 3 blood
Her
transfusions.
iron was so low. Is that what she said? Her iron?
Uh-huh.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Yeah,
I'm
she
sorry.
said
Oh, I'm gonna shut up.
her iron was so low that she had to have 3 transfusions, and then it changed to she had to have 6 blood transfusions, and she almost died.
We don't check your we don't check your iron. We check your hematocrit in the hospital and your hemoglobin. Uh, mm. If you had HELP syndrome, if you had preeclampsia that led to toxemia that led to HELP syndrome, you'd still be in ICU. HELP syndrome, you're bleeding every orifice you have is bleeding, including your eyeballs. That's what HELP syndrome is.
Oh
You
yeah,
have no platelets. You have
that
low platelets.
that was another thing that her blood pressure got so high that they were prepping her bed for seizures.
Well, prepping your bed for seizures means I'm putting a pillow next to your head because there's really no way to prep for a seizure. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
But she never said anything about having a seizure. I think next she said that she went in for emergency surgery, I think.
With an epidural?
Yes, they gave her an epidural
No,
before
no,
she
ma'am.
went
You can't
in.
have an epidural with HELP syndrome. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, because you bleed in your spinal column. Nope. I call bullshit. She had an epidural and they marched her from room to room on foot. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Let her just have it. Whatever. Just let her. You can't have an epidural with HELP syndrome, because if I gave you a shot, that needle hole would bleed. When I say she was also intubated, well, oh my god. Well, you are with general anesthesia, but you don't. Mm,
Well, I mean, she just said that, after like having the tube down your throat, that like her throat was so dry
Well, if
or
you have
hurt
general
so bad.
anesthesia, your throat is going to. Whenever you have general anesthesia, you're going to have a tube down your throat, an ET tube. You're just
Well, what
that's
made
the
me, you
breathing.
know what caught me off guard was listening to her fucking lungs. I'm sure they might have put it in there just as an offset, just as if she stopped breathing, they were ready.
Well,
you know, they had her on the vent to be just in case, you know, because if she would have stopped breathing, they wouldn't have been ready. So they put her on the vent, you know, had her ready to go. I don't know. I mean, but
Well,
her
we
lungs
can
are
get
probably
you.
bad.
They're not going to put her on a vent just in case because we might not be able to pull you off a vent. So it's not. But we can have you on a vent
There you
to
go.
save
Well,
us.
then that wouldn't have happened.
Yep.
So she can't use that as an excuse either. So there we go. All right. Well,
But HELP syndrome, you cannot have an epidural with HELP syndrome. They would not touch. That would be like saying all blind people can drive. That just wouldn't happen. Whatever. Just
right.
let her
Where did
have
it
her.
come into play that she had Hep syndrome? Who said that?
Oh,
Did she say that, or where did that come in?
I saw it written in chat that she said she had transverse line HELP syndrome.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't even see it.
All that matters. Don't give a fuck. Whatever. Let her have her story. Whatever. I mean, like, it's like if anybody corrects her, it's like, what are you gonna do? Pull out some medical journals and whatever. It is what it is. Let her have her little story. She's got a beautiful baby. Hate that she's not in a better mood, but it is what it is. You know.
I was invented for my first two. I was only invented with my last one. That's because I had to go back into emergency surgery and I was fucked.
Well, it
So
depends. Okay, so like, there's an epidural. You can put in an epidural. It goes in the epidural space. You can have a spinal, which is something different. It's like a shot in your back, and it works super quick. And we do that in emergencies. Or if, like in the case of Clue, she has Harrington rods. You can't have an epidural. So we already know that if you can't deliver vaginally, then we're going to do a general C-section, and that's when you go on a ventilator and you're under anesthesia and it's surgery, and nobody can go back. It's all different kinds of ways. But you can have an epidural and end up having general anesthesia with a C-section because your epidural might not work or work on one side. You can't do surgery when somebody feels it. And the baby tells us how fast we got to move, that heart rate, you know. But, yeah. I've lost mamas to HELP syndrome. I mean, that's how bad it is. I mean, and HELP syndrome isn't just pregnancy. HELP syndrome, you can get HELP syndrome from being septic. I lost a patient to that. Yeah, I'm not. Whatever. Let her have her little story.
all right, ready?
Yeah.
Understand the obsession, but they went to my mother-in-law's social media and got the photo. What exactly, Carolina Moon? And the comment was made that if they become a member of the person's channel, they can join her Discord and see my baby. So you're selling my kid's picture for membership.
What?
Yeah. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck? Because it wasn't in mine. It wasn't in Clues. I didn't see Nonsense. Didn't share none of his shit, even covering her. So I didn't see Granny share it. Ain't hers. Who the fuck you talking about? Come to find out, she's talking about CPS. Well, what the fuck did you expect? I mean, come on.
Selling your baby picture. Get the fuck out of here.
Right, dropping
gonna
it in
hop
a fucking
down.
Discord is not selling it. Come on, man.
Today ain't the day. I'm gonna hop down. It just ain't the day. It ain't the day. It ain't the day. I'm gonna have to go take care of a little business today. So yeah. Damn. Damn, BJ, just be fucking happy. You know, you got a healthy baby.
Can't do that.
You're not
Cannot do
pregnant no
that.
more. Just keep it. Just God, stop. Just this is a new beginning, new little life. Just stop. Just stop.
That's
Just
right, Robin
be
Greer.
thankful.
The great baby grift. That's exactly what this is. She said she's called her baby her mascot.
What? Do what?
Yeah, she like Duke. You know how Duke. Well, you know how Meaty was our mascot.
Right.
Meaty, the dog over here.
Right.
Meaty,
And that's an animal.
She said her baby was her mascot.
Okay, get the fuck out. Okay. Oh, I hate
I
you.
mean, that's
Queen Bee is the devil. Queen
an
Bee
infant. You're
and
selling
Small Town Girl
my
are
infant's
both
photo.
the devil. I'm gonna hop down. I gotta take care of a little business, but yeah, damn. I'm gonna try to get my phone straightened out. If not, I'm going to get a new one. Fucking
Oh,
updates.
shit.
Updates my ass. Alright. I'm out of here. Alright. I'll
All
be
right,
listening.
baby.
Alright. Bye bye.
Bye.
For memberships. Like, what? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
When she said she's going to start calling her Mimi, all I could think was Drew Carey. Mimi.
Oh my God.
Fuck that, man. I don't want to do this. Y'all can find something else, somebody else. Right, Buckeye Tricia. And she's, I mean, not only did they go and grab the photo up, but they left comments too. The comments they left to her were just egregious. You mean to tell me that someone is selling your baby's pictures, they don't get no sorrier than, well, shit. I don't even know. Well, shit, that's at the bottom of the ocean. That's so sad to do so. Yeah. I had my moment, listen, of anger, and it is what it is. And I don't want to give her anything. I don't want to give any of these people another second. I mean, it's just too much. I can only imagine who done that. Is just freaking disgrace, and it's all humanity to sell a child's picture for memberships when over here on your side, just want to love her and see her. And yeah, exactly. Yep, Sally. That's what we told her. She's going to have to put her, yep, hold on. She said, all right, let me see. My heart's in Mississippi says she said it very slyly, but she said it, but she did not steal your joy, and don't let her. Oh, no. Mm-mm. They're not. Hey, Savvy. It's all right. Yeah. Let me see. I'm telling you, S-dubs. I don't know. I don't know. So, all right, let me see.
True witness protection. Very true.
Hang on a second. Oh, my Lord. Sorry, guys. Oh, Ashlyn, thank you. I got a funny message. Ashlyn, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Oh, that's so nice. That crypt keeper could steal Brittany's joy. Oh, my Lord. Nomad. Give me a second. Right, Diana. Right. It is. It absolutely is. But we keep going. Look, it's Ivy. Ivy League is in the house. Ashlyn, thank you so much. Love you. Thank you for being so supportive. Ivy League, how are you? Love you. Thank you to just the RN. If I didn't tell you, thank you already. To the people, y'all are awesome. Thank you. Y'all gonna make me cry. Hang on. How are you, Ivy League? Oh, yeah, and also, I did not have the what do you call it, guys? The why can't I think tonight? Damn it. I got brain fog. I've seriously, ever since I had the C-section, I feel like this. Like I just like my mind is just warped.
Patty says I couldn't laugh. And that's the thing, she's talking really easily. I couldn't laugh, cry, sneeze, sit up when I had my C-sections. Damn, she's recovered very fast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she's giggling and laughing and having a good old fucking time. Shit, having herself a good old time over there. Fuck, I couldn't even hardly breathe.
So I said this story stinks. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Hang on. Give me 1 second. Hang on a minute. Yes. Opal, I'll message you back in a little bit, honey. Y'all are so sweet. I get tickled. Anastasia. Oh, anesthesia causes. Okay, well, there you go. Thank you for telling me that, Jiggy. And oh, can I just say also, just I'm just really complaining to you guys tonight.
Butter Crumpet says I sneezed and thought my stomach was gonna fall out. I cried for an hour. Yes, girl, that shit hurts so fucking bad. To cough, to sneeze, to talk, to put any kind of pressure at all. It fucking hurts.
To laugh.
Girl, to laugh, to cry, to fucking cough, to sneeze, to breathe. Bitch, fucking all hurts. I don't know how the fuck. There ain't no way I'd have been able to sit here and do no 2.5 hour fucking live stream with y'all. Maybe 10 minutes and then I've been right back off of here. Ain't no fucking way I wouldn't have been able to do it. No way. Crazy shit.
Not only do I have brain fog, but
make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button for me too, please.
Damn, your throat's sore and your tongue hurts after, right? My throat for 2 days was raw and my tongue hurt. Like it almost felt like I bit my tongue while I was in surgery, or I say surgery, but while I was under having the C-section. I did not stay awake for my C-section. And I'm glad I didn't. They were going to. They gave me the spinal and everything. From my, hold on a second. Dumb question. Was the midwife at your home or the hospital? Oh, no, S-dubs. I was at the hospital. No home births. Oh, and my boobs are sore. Got it pumped. Jiggy says, I didn't get anesthesia, just the epidural. I was wide awake. They were going to do that, just the RN. They were going to do that. Kendall was going to be in there with me, my daughter. This all happened so fast that nobody had time to make it to the hospital. Nobody. By the time that, but let me just say, nobody got to see her be born. Nobody, because of how dangerous everything was. Everything went south fast. With my other pregnancies, like I got to the hospital, and then Craig, my dad, mother-in-law, all of them got there a little bit later, and then we had the baby. Nowhere near that this time. Yeah.
If nobody was there, then I'm assuming she drove herself, for everyone that's asking.
Right, yeah. That, or she called her dad and he came over and got her. You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing because Craig's not driving her ass to the fucking hospital.
Well, I mean, she said that, like, her dad, her daughter, Craig, nobody got to be there. So I'm assuming that.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they were there in the hospital, but they couldn't go in the room. That's what I thought. I don't know. Maybe she was at the hospital by herself. Who the fuck knows? You know what I mean? She lies so fucking much. Who knows,
Right.
Let me see. Yeah. Well, they were going to at first, but then it got really bad. And yeah. So basically I was given an epidural.
So yeah, she was given an epidural, which is you know what I'm saying, that's a slow drip. Had time to do 3 ultrasounds, time to move her from room to room to room, but no time for anybody to get to the hospital. Bullshit.
Because I think she's getting ready to tell you that she got her epidural. She says she dozed off for a bit, but then she says in like 5 minutes is when everything happened.
I don't believe that.
I mean, I'm just saying what she said.
I was dilated to a 4.
I know. I just don't
when I
believe
came
her.
in. Dilated to a 4. But my contractions were super close. Hold on a second. Oh, it was scary. It was terrifying. They gave me an epidural. I was dilated to a 4. I'm trying to remember how it was. Oh God, it was so bad, y'all. My contractions were at that point.
Yeah, because from my understanding, you can't get an epidural after you're dilated to a 4. Once you're above that, you can't get one.
Every 5 minutes. So here's where it gets weird, and I've never experienced this. My contractions have never been that close together. You were awake? Mine was scheduled due to breech birth? Yeah. So, yeah. There's so much. It was... Okay, so what I was saying is, I've never experienced contractions that are so close together, but not being dilated further along. Does that make sense? Like, I was only dilated to a 4, but I was having contractions that were 5 minutes apart. And then I dilate to a 6. I go from a 4 to a 6. And then I start having contractions 15 seconds apart, you guys. Hold on 1 second. What is it, baby? I need, if you guys can just give me 1 minute, I got to go turn my son's light on for him. Wait, so did you know it was a girl or did you find out after? Wait a minute. Wait, so did you know it was a girl or did you find out after you woke up? Digs for truth. I didn't know until after I woke up. And I got to tell y'all about that too. That's correct. Hold on 1 minute. X amount of words. It's so good to see you. Thank you. Hold on, guys. Oh my God. Hold on. 1 minute, guys.
Yeah, the 15-second apart contractions took me out.
Yes, baby, because we know damn the fuck well that's a motherfucking lie. Baby, we don't know why her son's dad can't turn the fucking light on. Come on, baby, we have no idea. She does this dumb shit all the fucking time. All the time. Fuck, she has to get up and get him a blanket. She has to get up and get him a piece of bread. She has to get up and turn the light on. I mean, for fuck's sakes, these kids can't do a goddamn thing themselves. Not shit themselves. It's ridiculous. Can't get a fucking drink of water. Can't get a gosh dang sandwich. Can't even open a fucking loaf of bread correctly. They bite the half a loaf on the inside of the half the fucking loaf. What the hell are you doing? Who even raised you? How do you not know how to open a loaf of fucking bread? I'm not sitting on my fucking hands. I'm letting them motherfuckers fly wild because I don't give 2 fucks. You having a baby makes no difference to me. Shit. Out here lying like you are. What are you doing?
Well, and she also said at one point that like breastfeeding and all that is like going fine. So why do you need to pump? Like,
because she thinks everybody's fucking stupid. Come on now.
and she said that like a while too before she ends her live. So like her boobs hurt that bad and like then like it just like the pain goes away and she forgets about it and just continues on.
Yeah.
Weird.
You got me. And he says, untwist the tie and lose it like my kids do. Right. That's what I thought that was the normal way to do it. Untwist the fucking tie and lose the son of a bitch so you don't got it. And then you just got to untwist it and reach your hand in. Her kids, no, they don't know how to do that. They don't know how to untwist the bread tie or untwist the bread. They open it from the middle of the fucking loaf. What? Who even does that? Bog's been for 2 months. I can't with Beach anymore. I'm trying to keep up with her lies. It's too much. Oh, her fucking lies are crazy, girl. Shit. Fuck, her lies are as bad as Julie's lies. Holy hellfire. That's one and the same. They both lied. One and the same. Right out the, you know what I mean?
Well, that's a good point that someone just made. These kids can upload a video to YouTube but
All
can't
right, hold
turn the
on.
light on.
Sorry, are you guys with me still? X amount of words. Long time no see. Very good to see you.
Damn.
Glad you're here. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says, congratulations on your baby. Thank you, X amount. Rhonda says, I had 3 C-sections in a row, 20, 21, and 23 years old when I had my 3. Girl, first of all, you're beautiful. Is that your hair color? I wish I could pull that off. If I knew that I could pull that color off, I would so have that hair color. Rhonda, you are very pretty. And I don't know how you did. My hat's off to you. My hat's off to you because I'm telling.
Yeah. And damn, what I said when I said damn, what I said that when I was responding to her saying her kids can upload a twerking video to fucking YouTube, but can't open a loaf of fucking bread, turn the light switch on, or go get themselves a blanket. But what really bothers me, and I'm not even going to sit here and lie to you, they're cosplay Christians. They named their child Emily Rose, allegedly after his ex, which is still the exorcism of Emily Rose, which is a true story. He's constantly talking about being poked in the butt by this succubus or whatever the fuck it is. He constantly tells his kids they're being attacked by evil spirits and the devil and whatever the fuck else he says. But what did he say? The demons? When he had the itchy blanket on, he was itching. Yeah. He was like, oh, that's the demons coming out of you or some shit. What the fuck is he going to tell this little girl when she's growing up?
Well, and that the grandma said that the demons came with the child to her house.
They what?
Yeah, you don't remember that story from the grandma?
No, I don't.
Yeah, something like, I can't remember the whole story, but it had something to do with like a demon or something, like at the foot of her bed, and something about one of the grandkids had just came over to visit, like implying that it was one of the grandkids that brought the demon. Yeah.
Wow, I don't recall that story, but I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it wasn't said. I just don't remember it being said.
Yeah, people in the chat are like, yeah, I remember.
Since he was born. Yes, the devil's been trying to get to him since he was born. That's exactly what he told his son. Rowena said, what? What? Demons in the bed, demons coming from our grandkids. What the fuck? I don't remember that story, but like I said, the chat does. The chat remembers it.
Mm-hmm.
The whole chat's saying, yep, I remember. Look, I remember the grandmother story. They all remember, bitch. They all remember.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, Belfast, thank you so much, love. Hope you're having a good Monday, baby. Rowena, I need to hear your thoughts on this wild-ass story. Row.
Read Italy Loves VA.
And she said the boys held down her feet, legs, and held her down. Yep, sure do. Where can I find this story? Where's it at?
Oh, my gosh.
I want to hear this shit. Look, I missed that day. I was gold carding with Queen. We both missed it. Yeah, hell yeah, we did. Shit, we was out fucking around that day. Damn. Because what the fuck?
Yeah, it was said.
Spill tea, if you do, let me know, baby, because I got to hear that crazy shit. That shit's fucking wild. The fuck are they talking about? Yeah, I must have been taking a nap or something. I don't remember what the fucking hell happened. Hellfire. I had to have said something about it. I just can't remember talking about it.
I'm telling you right now that if I had one C-section in my earlier pregnancies, I would not have had 6 kids. I'm telling you. I will take a vaginal birth any day.
Well, yeah, anybody would. So C-sections are fucking hard and they hurt and they take forever to heal from. Wolfie Watches says summoning, just saying, we're summoning. Just saying, where's your clips, baby? Where's your clips? Because I know you got this on the in the vault. It was when Craig said the incubus was trying to steal his seed. The grandmother wrote the story in chat to back him up. Oh my God.
I knew I wasn't losing my mind.
I think it was the day Craigie was talking about floating around in his dreams. He dreams of floating, or maybe when he sees a demon walking backwards up the wall. What the fuck? Oh my God. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to hear this clip. I need this clip. Holy fuck that. I need to hear this.
Any day over this. This is painful. Brittany, it didn't show up. My membership shows that I have been here for 13 months. I don't know.
I'm having a meltdown. Listen, Yvette, I'm having a fucking meltdown. I don't know what. I'm not even joking. That's fucking too much for me. Look, CJ, oh my God, you guys. I got to hear this. I need to see this because this is fucking too much for me.
Not showing our milestones with you. And congratulations on your bundle of joy. Gina, thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate it. And thank you for, I know, Gina, you've been here for forever. Sparkle Berry Shine, how are you, love? Good to see you. Carolina Moon, you totally get. You think so? You think so, S-Dubs? It's beautiful, Rhonda. Hey, Roxy. Hey, Miss Gloria. Let me see.
Well, Dancing in Quicksand, member for 5 months says, she says I came home today from the hospital, not we came home. So that's interesting. Brandy Wine, member for 19 months. Hey, baby, thank you for being here, love. Yeah, so that's pretty fucking interesting, huh?
Yeah, I missed that part, I guess.
Yeah, that's... Here, Craig's mom is the reason for his behavior. She's weird, in my opinion. He had a bizarre upbringing. She influenced him, and couple that with his mental health issues. We have what we see on the daily with him. Yes, fuck right. You're exactly right. You are exactly right. Yeah, mama raised him. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, did it? We wonder why Craig's fucking crazier than a fucking pet raccoon. Well, now we know why. Look who fucking raised him and what she instilled in him. And now she's saying the shit in the fucking chat, saying the kids are demons and we're at the feet of the bed. You wild ass bitch. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? And why'd you make Craig? Now all that shit she done taught Craig, he's fucking calling it, saying it to his kids. Fucking weird shit. Yeah, he's passing this weirdness on to his kids, talking about the demons are coming out of you and shit. And then, so he's telling his son that the demons are coming out of him and fucking with them. And now grandma's saying that the demons, which are the boys, are at the foot of her bed, trying to hold her feet down and hold her body down. They're probably thinking, we didn't touch you at all, Grandma. What you mean? We didn't fucking hold you down at all, Grandma. What you talking about?
And then to top it all off, they named this child Emily Rose. Like,
yeah. No, that's fucking wild. Did you see that thing I just put on here? The trailer for that movie? It's a real fucking It's a real fucking story. It's a true story. It's based on a true story. Straight up based on a true story.
Yeah, but not only that, but the fact that your man was in the background one night telling the whole entire world that Emily was one of your old crushes.
Right.
And like, you're like, okay. So now every time Craig says that baby's name, he's going to think of that girl because that's what he referenced when he was speaking about it.
Yeah, look. You go to it. Look at this. The true story behind it, and there's a like. Here it is explained.
Forces surrounding this trial. Dark, powerful forces.
I'm an agnostic, remember?
Demons exist, whether you believe in them or not.
Oh, I can't. Mm-mm. No. I can't do it.
Me neither. Nope.
Anyways, yeah, that's the kind of shit they named their kid after a scary ass movie like that. Now, fuck that. Now, fuck that. Can you imagine his story if their kid started sleepwalking? Oh my god. Oh my god. See, this I don't like scary fucking movies. I don't like this at all. I don't fucking like it. Ugh. Holy fucking hellfire. That woke us up, didn't it? Gosh dang, man. I don't like scary movies. I'm not a scary movie person. Some people are, and that's cool. I'm just not.
No,
you
me
know what's
neither.
really gonna fucking be fucked up is the way they talk to their kids like that. When they watch one of them scary ass movies, holy shit! She's like, "Mom, did you name me after this movie?"
Right. Yeah, Petty. She says it in here. At some point that they did name her Emily Rose.
Oh yeah, she talks about naming her Emily Rose. Yep. Yep.
Y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I'm probably.
All right, guys. We got an hour and a half left of this.
Won't be live much longer. I gotta.
She's not gonna be on here much longer, but
got a lot.
She's not gonna be on here much longer, but she's on here for another hour and a half.
Going on. C-section is awful.
And not only that, we have her pumped up to 1.25. I had her at 1.75 there for a while.
Can't even put yourself in and out of bed by yourself. Right. Enjoy life. Right. And it definitely is one of those experiences, I will say, that it's definitely one of those experiences where the more you move around, the easier it is. The problem is moving around, getting yourself to move around. That first, oh man, when they made me get out of that bed to go up to, my room or whatever, I thought I was dying. Like, that was the hardest thing I ever done. Whose message is Luminous? Wait, what happened? Nikki Baby says, just an FYI, put the only channel I'm the only channel you're a member of? Oh, thank you, Nikki. I feel so special. Congratulations on being a member for 12 months. You are awesome. Nikki, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh. Let's see. If we get to see her bet, she's just so adorable. Listen, Linda. She's absolutely beautiful, and I probably will. KDP has been a member for 31 months. Congrats. Emily is beautiful. Thank you, KDP. 31 months. Holy moly. Oh, you guys, I'm so excited for the clothes. Like, she's still little, so some of the clothes I have, she can't fit in yet. But I'm so excited. Like, and the bows, oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? It's hard. Like, that's the hard part. Like, I want to be able to take pictures, Crafty, thank you so much for being a member for 19 months. Thank you so much for continuing to stay with us and support us. Let me see. Hell no. No. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus, Joan. Not that big Georgia bows, though. Hell no. No. I showed y'all the bows already. I showed them to you. No. Baby Emily is so beautiful. Has so much hair. Yeah, she does. Oh yeah, that's another thing. She got a head full of hair. Remember all the heartburn? Yep. In all seriousness, I'm just going to put it out here and tell you guys. I almost died. It was bad. It was a really. I'm not. Coming on here being a baby trying to get attention or people to feel sorry for me or anything like that. Just strictly cut to the chase. Remove all the fluff. I almost died. What happened was the more my contractions would advance and the more I dilated, the more my blood pressure shot up. My blood pressure was at a dangerous level. They started outfitting my bed, preparing for me to go into seizures. They were absolutely. My iron count was so low from being sick. Because remember, I told you guys I couldn't hold. Remember, I would tell you I'd eat, but it would come right back up pretty much. My iron levels were so low that I had to have multiple blood transfusions. Multiple. I'm not having any more kids. I can't. It'll kill me. By the grace of God, and thank you, Jesus, with everything that's in me. And the baby is healthy. She's perfectly healthy. But with me, it was bad. It was bad. And she thought, and my doctor is amazing. She's absolutely amazing. She's done this for 40 years, 30 plus years. And she thought that maybe once they got the epidural in me, because my contractions were so close, I would go ahead and dilate the rest of the way. And we could, she told me, she's like, there's a chance we give you this epidural, you're going to push this baby out. There's a chance. I guess they were going to try to somehow reposition the baby to where I could push her out. That idea lasted for 5 minutes. I got the epidural. I kind of drifted off after that because, finally I've been, at that point it was like 11 o'clock and I had been in, labor since 5:30 and my contractions were 15 seconds apart from each other. I literally had to get an epidural with contractions. Back labor. I have full-blown back labor, by the way. All my contractions were in my back, which is exactly how it's always been. I had to get... Yeah, it was really bad. Wait a minute. Hold on. Realification. Congratulations on the safe arrival of baby Emily. Brittany, the future of your YouTube channel is up to you. Nobody is talking about you. If you don't talk about nobody, won't be none. Who are you exactly? Who are you? Really? Nobody's talking about me? As long as I'm not talking about them? You sure you want to say that? How long has it been since I've been live? Wednesday, right? Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? I haven't been live since Tuesday night of last week. And from what I have been seen or been told about and what I have seen with my own eyes, that's all people have been doing is talking trash. And I'm not even over here saying, I'm not even going live. And who sold your baby's picture for memberships? If you don't show receipts, then it didn't happen. Please stop the drama and talk about your sweet Emily and true crime. Okay. If I didn't show it, it never happened. Is that, wow. Oh, thank you, KCG. It was good seeing you. Wow. I don't even know. I'm not even, I ain't got time. I can't with that comment. Like, if anybody thinks I made that up, there are other channels that can vouch for that and say, oh, I saw a picture. It happened and she's beautiful just like her mom. Oh, Yehuda. That's legit. Right, Travis? It didn't happen. Quit trying to gaslight. We want to hear about baby girl. That is so much more interesting than trolls and haters. The haters never stop talking about Brittany. Yeah. Do we have a baby? Yes, Sparkleberry Shine. We have a girl. We have a baby girl. Rhonda says, a creator just said tonight that she has your baby's picture in her. Yeah. So here's what was said. Now, let me ask you guys. Let me ask you if this constitutes as selling a photo. Okay. A creator says, I'm not going to drop the baby's picture out publicly, but if you become a member on my channel, you can be added to my Discord, and there's the baby's picture in my Discord. So if you want to see my child, my baby, this creator is throwing out a bid for you to become a member of her channel, which will make you eligible to join her Discord that just so happens to have a photo of my child, my infant. Put a 1 in chat if that constitutes as selling a photo of a kid, because to me, you're bartering for memberships with my kid's picture. And nobody's calling, like, the people in your chat aren't calling that out. Look, I'm not going to get hung up on it. I made my mind up before I even went live tonight and said this wasn't going to be my topic. And these people are not going to take this. You know, I'm no victim. I didn't just go through what I went through and be blessed with such an amazing, beautiful little girl to come and fight with demons who have nothing better to do than, you know what I mean, rip my life apart and try to find anything and everything they can to try to hurt people. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyone that hangs in her chat is trash like her. I'm not going to call anybody else trash, but I am going to say that it's really questionable the things that people will go along with for the sake of being a part of a crowd. I don't know. It's way too much.
Oh, is that so? Because you do that all the time, Beach.
Yeah, they don't care. Kimmy says they better stop or Emily's Auntie Army will be defending her. Oh boy, does she. This baby's got lots of I said that today, y'all. I was like, she has so many people that love her. Kimmy says, I will say nonsense isn't my cup of tea, but she definitely was outraged and called it for what it was, vile and pathetic. Well, that's good. I've heard a couple things the last few days. She's calling stuff out, you know. Hopefully she eventually comes to the realization that me and the other person she says are just alike. Couldn't be further from the truth. We are two totally different people.
No. Nonsense is very correct in what she said. You and Julie are just alike.
Hang on 1 second, guys. Yeah. I mean, I could show you Shady's. Yeah. I mean, we could do that. I forgot about that. Shady had made a post. Real facts. Why aren't you focused on your baby and your family? What? Thank you for the $5. Liar McLiar face. Ninny C says, congratulations on the addition to your family. Thank you so much, Ninny. I appreciate that. Deep Pool, what is up? Hey. I agree. Say, oh, yeah, we're all right. We're good, y'all. That is not even, that's funny. It tickles me pink when they pay to tell me about myself. It really does. I'm like, okay, I see you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
She says, appreciate you. Well, you're not saying it like I do, okay? Well, I mean, I know you're trying, but you're not doing good enough. You need to put a little pep in your step. Says, and I appreciate you. Like, hey, girl, thanks. I appreciate that.
Did you catch all that laughing?
Yeah. Oh, she was cracking up laughing. I did catch that too. I thought she, it was absolutely fucking hilarious. She thought it was hilarious that Ninny C went in there and said, congratulations to the addition on your family. But I'm shocked that she didn't go in there and call them out when they were talking about people who couldn't have kids and being dickheads along them lines, because that's some shitbag things to say and do.
It's just a crazy experience, guys, The whole thing. My belly's gone, though. Well, I still have some stomach, but a lot of it's gone. I feel like a human again. I can actually get in and out of the car today, which was interesting. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, now we got to work on the car. It's time to got lots of stuff to do. Oh, shout out to Sinner, by the way. I heard a clip. Somebody sent me a clip of Sinner. No, it was a War Eagle. War Eagle posted it. Oh, D, thank you so much for the $5. And Jada and D in the house. Glad to see you guys back. I haven't been doing it, but let me get y'all up.
All right. She just shouted out the shitty dick. Right there, couch shitter. She's trying to get back in his good graces. So, yeah, it was her in his chat. Yep, that would have been you. And I'm sure Melissa's trying to pave the way to that. Which, that's cool. Because he's going to turn on both you hoes. And it's going to be fucking hilarious to watch. Just like it was the first time. And the second time. And will be the third time. Only this time, I hope that fucking little shitty dick bitch fucking swindles the fuck out you.
Not the right thing. Hold on. Let me get you a round of applause. The gong. The infamous gong.
And we're back to talking shit. Gong. Here we go. Run it up. Let the games begin.
Did you troll, Sally? Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me move this. I gotta get another phone case. Y'all, it's embarrassing. My raggedy. I've got a busted screen cover and my phone case is like chipping away. Like I got a brand new phone. Well, it's new to me. Like I've had it for a little while now. But anyway, I'm just talking about nothing that matters. What ended up for the vehicle for you, Britt? Oh, Diana, no. We didn't. So we still have the rental right now.
And we've entered the begathon part of the stream. This is the grifting part. Oh, new phone grift. Just got a new phone in October. Her and Craigie both did, but we need another new one. 6 months later, new phone grift. New car grift. Incoming grifts.
Ultimately, let me see. Oh, I'm glad to be back, D. There's definitely
I told you that's why she went and had that rental car for another week. That's why she went and got it for another week, because she knew she was having the baby. She knew she had to bring that baby home in a nice ass car. Well, not a nice car, but a decent car. She could not bring that baby home in a fucking van with fucking busted out windows and plastic covering the windows and shit. I'm sure Ivy League paid the rental fee though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I can't see her fucking sucking trigger dry any more than she already has. She has a son that's fucking, really fucked up. So you're really a fucking shitty ass person to be begging like the fuck you do from her.
They're definitely back to their unrighteous self. Carolina Moon, I don't think they ever left from it. I'm just saying. Oh, 241 in chat. Can we get a thumbs up, guys? Can you guys click that thumbs up? Also, hyping the video helps out a lot too. It's the third. Actually, I think I can give some memberships. Hold on. I'm gonna gift a couple memberships.
I don't either. I will never under fucking stand how people finance this fuck shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. What up, small town?
What up? Sorry.
You've been kind of quiet. I thought you bounced on me. I was like, well, fuck, maybe.
Nope,
maybe she did.
StreamYard said, nope, not right now. Bye.
Usually when you drop, you get a phone call or something. I was like, well, fuck, maybe she'll just come back later. Yeah. She has zero shame. Absolutely gross. Yeah. No cult for me. Okay, Yvette. That's exactly what it is. And if anybody knows, you and Angela's clips and all you girls know best. You know what it is, and nothing has changed. Yeah, Jen in Jersey. I would feel so bad for taking money from someone with a sick child. Yeah. Triggered's son has been sick, and she's been going through a lot with her son. And she will take from Triggered and Ivy League in a fucking New York second in a heartbeat. It's actually pretty disgusting.
Well, and she admitted it at the beginning of this live because she thanked both of them for helping sending all the food to the house and stuff to help Craig and the boys while she was in the hospital.
No, Jamie, I didn't.
I'm curious if BJ
What did I
has
just do?
even
Did I knock us off?
thought about doing any of that with, Ivy League battling cancer and being away and Triggered son being in the hospital. Like, has she ever sent, food to their families and stuff while they're gone?
Huh. Well, she had a meal train or some dumb shit sent to her. Something about some fucking meal train sent to Craig and the kids while she was in the hospital.
Yeah, she said that was from Ivy League and Triggered.
Yeah.
So that's what I asked. Did BJ, has she done any of that for Triggered and Ivy since, they've also been in and out of hospitals?
No, neither one. Neither one. And I see Chaos saying, Jamie, keep Queen out of that shit. So are you in here starting shit, Jamie? Is that what you're in here doing? Did you come to stir the shit can?
Who is it, Jamie Howard?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I don't know. She came in, made a comment, then came down a little ways and says, Queen, did you see what I see? Well, normally when somebody wants me to see an important thing, they'll super chat it. So it pops up on the fucking screen. But I didn't see any comment that she made by anybody. I didn't see... So here it says, Queen, did you see what I said? And then you scroll up a little bit. And here's her dumbass comment. I feel like Nonsense and Brittany are working together. Queen, did you see what I said? Fucking idiot. No, I didn't fucking see what you said. That's a dumbass comment that I'm not going to pay any attention to. I don't fuck with conspiracy theories. No. That's about as good as saying Clue's working with fucking Granny or I are working with BJ. That's about as dumb as you fucking sound with that comment. Did you see Brittany and Nonsense, their best friends working together? Get the fuck out of here. Go on somewhere with your stirring shit ass. Go the fuck on somewhere. Motherfuckers like you are why the fuck shit's going on right now. Get the fuck out of my face with that. Shame on you for even starting shit. Then coming in here. Did you see my comment, Queen? Queen, did you see my comment? Did you see me starting shit? If you didn't, go back in the chat and make sure you see me starting shit. Fuck out of my chat. What the fuck you doing? Oh, goofy ass bitch.
Am I still here with y'all? What did they say? Is this my life? Let me see. Britt, when you get tired and need to rest, please know when. Yeah, Jiggy, I'm gonna go in a minute. I'm not gonna be here much longer. I am dead tired, guys. I was dead tired. When I.
Oh no, her fucking dead tired ass is gonna stay the fuck on here for another hour because we're at an hour and 47 minutes in. So we got 2:40. We're 2 hours and 40 minutes for this live. So we got another. She said it. What 45 minutes ago? She's gonna get off here. Now another hour because she's tired. She's just dead tired. Didn't check on the baby. Didn't get up to see if she needed a diaper change, a bottle. Check on her and make sure she's breathing. Nothing. Not once yet. And we're an hour and 47 minutes in to the stream. Got to turn the light on, but
started the live. I am exhausted. Listen, Linda, this is what I'll say, right? If anybody comes at me about being tired on this stream, like if there's ever a time for grace, I would think it is right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
no.
I'm good, I promise.
Nope. If
if there was ever a time for grace, it wouldn't be right now. Sure as fuck wouldn't be right now, because your motherfucking ass ain't got no problem lying and starting shit. You do it right now in this live stream.
Exactly. Like, you don't get a pass just because you had a baby.
Right. Your little crotch goblin doesn't give you a fucking pass. Sorry, not happening. Not here. Nope. Especially when you come out the fucking gate running your cock box and starting shit right out the fucking gate. First live out the gate. Oh, yeah.
Well, if she's this tired and needs
Oh,
grace,
she gonna do it traditional way. She gonna fall the fuck asleep and nod off on the stream first and then get off.
well, right, but that's what I'm saying. If you're that exhausted, you should have never fired the live up anyways.
Well, I mean, you know. Got to do that. She's been off here for a week. Her fucking money is dwindling fast, and memberships and stuff started over on the 1st. And didn't you see her say, I got to gift memberships? We get 10 free ones. Gary, thank you for becoming a member.
Yeah, I heard her say that, and I saw she did it, but
I got to fire up a joint, because what the fuck?
Why is it okay for you to come out here and ask for grace, but nobody else can? Like, no.
No, I like nonsense, and I like Granny, and I like Clue. And if you don't like them, that's fine. You don't have to. If you have something shitty you want to say about them, that's fine. Don't do it in here. All right? Don't do it in here. If you guys, you don't get along with somebody from another chat, that's fine. Block them. We're adults. We have always used this chat as a motherfucking, as a home base. Okay? So if you can't get along with somebody, and then you need to block them. There's no reason why we can't be adults and be in this motherfucking chat. I don't know. The only reason I could think the baby wouldn't be at home is because there's a safety plan in place. But even then, I think BJ would stay with the baby. Even if the baby went to grandma's, I think BJ would go to grandma's and stay. I mean, yeah, she was 9 pounds. She definitely was a healthy baby. The only reason why I couldn't see her going home is if there was something going on with CPS people, but they would have already had that plan in place. You know what I'm saying? Like they would have already had a plan, a home birth plan in place for the baby to go home if the CPS was going to take her.
Well, and I mean, there's a ton of other reasons why a child might need to go to a NICU or whatever. And I'm not saying that's where her child is. I'm just answering the question in chat.
Yeah.
That just because the baby was born 8 pounds 4 ounces doesn't mean that there might not be other things that need to be monitored that would require that.
Right. What do you mean, Tip? Not where? Well, I agree, Sharon. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're saying, Tip. And no, she don't get up to check on the baby not one fucking time. Not once. And Nonsense knows Brittany is a compulsive liar. If they did ever speak, she wouldn't last a day. Trust me. Oh, there's no fucking way. No way. Yeah, we don't do, and yeah, that's one of my major things. I don't do politics, and I do not do religion. Nope, not here. Sorry, not over here. Well, you know what, Pizza? I'm glad you're here, baby. But like I said, I like all the girls, and I don't care to have a fucking, blowout over here. I know some of the subs are having issues, and I know some of them are, not on the same page, and that's fine. We don't have to be. Like that's cool. We all are entitled to our own opinions. We're not going to agree on everything. We're all different people. Hey, I'm down with that. You don't have to like everybody. You don't have to like Nonsense. You don't have to like Clue. You don't have to like Granny. Fuck, you ain't even got to like me, but fucking be decent. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I know there's about 4 people in here right now that don't fucking like me at all, but they fuck with people in the chat, so they're in the chat. I don't give a fuck. As long as you're good and you're cool and respectful, I'm cool. I don't care. It's the fucking internet. And yeah, we're Switzerland over here. We like everybody. I mean, we ain't got no problems with nobody. I mean, fuck, I don't. I like them all. And I'm not letting Julie fucking put any goddamn distance between me and any one of them girls. I can promise you that right now.
What was I just doing? I was doing something. Shit. I was gonna go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a couple memberships. I appreciate you guys.
Oh, speaking of, you know what? Here, we'll take pause for the motherfucking cows, baby. Let's go in here and see. Let's go in here and see what we got. Let's fucking see about our little membership bullshit we got going on here. I'll give them to you guys right now. Let's see. Oh, so do we got 5 of them? Queen Bee dropping 5 on us right now. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I forgot to tell you, Queen, that me, B Tim, and Big Girl for Life, like we're the only ones on here that will stay up here and run your show while you leave for hours at a time. So if you need to leave today, you're
got
totally
me?
cool. I got this.
Okay, you know what? I'll get up. I'll go take the dogs out. I can sweep and mop the floor. I got dishes that need to be done. You want me to do? Hey, you got time to hang? I got time. I'll go do some shit. Hey.
I mean, that's the word that I heard that, you know, people are like, oh yeah, Small Town Big Girl and Big Tim, they will run her show. Where does she go for hours at a time? Like, that's crazy.
Hours at a time? Well, fuck, I wish I could. But anyways, yesterday I was so fucking pissed off. Let me tell you what happened yesterday. I had to switch over to my phone, right? And I had Beat Tim up here and Clue. And so I had played that gosh dang Hartley, the video of her with nonsense, and I was still kind of lost because I didn't know what was going on. Still hadn't heard any comments, didn't know anything that was going on. And I could only see one line on the phone, you know what I mean? Because your screen's like small or whatever, and it's like scrunched down. Bitch, I'll be damned if I didn't get on the fucking line. And I started talking to Clue. Well, then I read Akira's comment, she said something about her home life. And I'm like, what are you talking about home life? I couldn't figure out what she was saying or what they were saying. So I was trying to read off the comment, and I was like, what the fuck? Anyways, about the time Clue starts talking to explain to me what she was saying, my phone goes, B-Tim's like, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. I'm like, well, fuck. No sooner did this happen, my phone shuts the fuck off. Just completely shuts off, goes black, turns back on, turns itself back on. Come back up, still can't hear me, still can't hear Clue. I'm like, oh my God. Gotta be joking me, dude. I did this probably 2 or 3 times. Finally got the son of a bitch working, and he turns on. She got off the line, and then he pulled up Sierra, and I'm like, oh my God. All hell broke loose after that.
Oh, Lord.
Rowing, I can sometimes, but people are so dumb, it's hard. Oh, it's real fucking hard. It's real hard. Alabama Mama for the $5 super says, Queen, did you have to look at the card to know your baby's length? Only 3 days later. I can tell you every detail 25 years later without looking at anything. Oh, yeah, girl. No. I know their shit by heart. Queen's static noise just scared the hell out of my cat. He thought he was under attack. I'm fucking cracking up. See? He said he thought he was under attack. Shit. Yeah, I was trying to have a damn conversation and couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. And then I had said that to Clue, or you know what I mean, right off that question to Clue, was waiting on her to answer, and my fucking phone just went all sideways. So it was ridiculous. So I was trying to get to the bottom of it, and I didn't know. Well, and like I said, I hadn't watched nonsense, so I didn't know Julie was over here lying her ass off on nonsense, saying that she was out here showing her kids, knowing damn well that's a lie. Hold on. Catch me if I can. Hold on. Catch me if you can. I fell out the bushes. Holy shit. You guys shook out the bushes by me just now with the memberships? Oh, yeah. B-Tim was squirming motherfucking bad yesterday with all the cooter talk. Shit, he ain't even been anywhere around today. I think he's still scared. He's still hiding. He said, Sierra, you are fucking too much. You are a little too much. Oh, man, that shit was great, wasn't it? That shit was fucking great. The story last night is Bizarro World. Yeah, it really is, Yvette. She really went out. She really went out on that one, didn't she? My bird just jumped when Queen did that. I laughed. Listen, did you not see who was shook out earlier? Exposed. Yes, Brummy Pearl. Brummy Pearl got shook out earlier. Shit, look, y'all are in here dropping memberships, shaking all the motherfucking haters. Brummy Pearl exposed. Queen Bee exposed. Queen Bee exposed. She got a membership. Because you know you love the dark side over here, right? Well, actually, we're the light side. We're the help channels. We're the light side. We've been helping quite a bit, actually. I'm actually pretty proud of us. He said, Queen, what did you do to me? Listen, I was just waiting on him to review it. But you know what? My channel has always been like this. Even when I first started out, I fucking started this channel. Cappy Nappy, you remember that. And anybody that's been here for a long time, Tyler Durden, you've been here for a long time. When I started this fucking channel, I said from the jump, I'm not going to be able to be on here 24/7 or even fucking like the entire stream. I have kids. I have a family. I have a life that I'm not going to, I mean, this is not a job to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is me starting out. This is a hobby. This is for fun. So if I leave the panel or I have to get up and walk away, I'm sorry, but you know, it is what it is. That was when I had like 10 subscribers, you know what I'm saying? Because we really started out the mud. Now, see, some people will start a channel and then, you know what I'm saying? Like they have us or people like us that'll just dump, you know, 200, 300, 400 people in their fucking chats. And you know what I'm saying? They'll have like, you know, 4,000 or 5,000 subscribers right off the jump, 400 or 500 in chat. No, we got it out the mud. We started in the motherfucking mud and we got it out the mud. We started with 10 people in our fucking chat. We started with, you know what I'm saying, 200 subs. And we've worked our entire ass off to get where we're at. We've worked fucking hard to get where we are. And I say we because this is a fucking community channel. It takes all of us. It takes a lot of us. I can't run this motherfucker by myself.
Well, and that's the thing.
It takes mods to run the chat and help. It takes people to come up here and help. You, B. Tim, Rowena. Yeah, I mean, Spilled Tea one day. And I'm going to tell you something right now. I had a family motherfucking emergency the day Spilled Tea in Boston came up here. There was nothing I could fucking do. I had to, I left and walked the fuck off, and I would have left my live stream sit here, and that was that. I had something I had to go take care of. I had no fucking choice. I had to leave right then and there. No choice at all. I almost shut the fucker right off.
Right. And like the people that come up.
I also have a life as well. I also have children as well. So you have to understand things like that are going to happen. I'm not going to be on here 24/7. I'm not going to sit here at this fucking desk for 4 hours straight. No, ain't going to happen.
Right. And the people that come up on a regular basis know what could possibly happen. And that's our choice to continue doing that.
And I try to let you guys know either before or after in the private chat or in your text or in your DMs.
Exactly.
That's why that's why all they do to take you down won't work, because it's a community. Well, and that's the thing. It takes a community. You know what I'm saying? It takes a village. You know what I'm saying? And like, just like with a child, it takes a village to raise a child. It takes a village to keep a good channel going. You know what I'm saying? You got mods that help run the chat. You got people that help run the chat. You got subs that come in and out. You know what I mean? That help with the chats. You know what I'm saying? And that, you know, they keep things in check too. Like, don't think for 1 second the subs over here don't keep shit in check. They do. They protect the chats. If somebody comes in here talking shit, the subs are on that shit quick as hell. Don't play. Shit. They don't fuck around. We don't play that shit. You come for one of us, you come for all of us, baby.
So
we ain't playing. We stay locked in. Ain't that right, little bumbles?
are y'all they better back it up, Jack, because I'll nail them. You don't want Carolina Moon's ass on y'all. She gonna come for you.
Well, first of all, you want to be part of the dark side too, don't you, Carolina? Talking about back it up, Jack. You come on now. You know that's a Hive saying there.
But no, in regards to the car, because I completely just skipped over that. Sorry. Yeah, we I'm gonna have to go get something off. Remember when I told you guys I was looking at that vehicle? No. No. The asking price was insane for the amount of miles on that vehicle. I couldn't even
Bitch, I'm done. You said I don't even go here, and I'm telling people to shut the fuck up. You go here, you're just mad at me for a little bit. You're all right. We had a little fight. It's okay. It's over with. ML Marty, member for 10 months. All gifted, I believe. Thank you, Hive. Y'all are good people. Fucking right. Listen, and you know what? I can tell you right now, bet your bottom dollar. If you don't have a fucking membership, your ass is going to get one in this chat, baby. Because our bumbles take care of our bumbles. And that's a fact, Jack. Our chats fucking stay green over here. Ain't fucking around, baby. Finally bought my own membership. Nobody had to gift me one. Gary G, you been... Look here. I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here. Indy's a fucking... Listen, and ain't nobody scared of you, Carolina Moon. Got us shaking in our fucking shoes over here. You got us shaking in our slippers, in our Crocs. You got us shaking in our Crocs. Oh, shit, Hellfire. What the fuck y'all over here doing? God dang, look here. Sweet one, 5 on us. Corinna Lynn, look here. Dropping 10 of them on us. Alice said it, 10 of them on us. Purple Dragon Shield, 10 of them on us. All gifted, baby. Hey, check that out. Small town girl.
I see that.
They said, fuck out of here with the bullshit. We ain't having none of it. Ain't having none of it. Beach got a membership. Somebody shook BJ out the fucking... BJ got shook out. Melissa got shook out. Oh, fucking hellfire.
Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding?
Fuck. Keep shaking here. We got Brummy Pearl out, BJ out, Melissa out.
Wait a minute, but I thought Beach doesn't even watch.
Why?
Why would she be subscribed to get a gifted membership?
That's, you know what? Good thinking. Good thinking. I didn't even think about that.
And
BJ.
don't forget, we got Lee Zimmerman over here too.
Oh, Lee the B, your ass is definitely getting shook out, baby.
He already was. They already were. Get back over here, Lee. We got some stuff to ask you.
Oh, that's fucking right. Lee the B. Get your ass over here, Lee the B. What are you even doing? Oh, shit. Did we just get it? Cinder Ever just dropped 20 of them on us, baby. Hey. Listen here. Is that our little lady talking? I know that she is. Is she talking to us? Do you hear her over there?
No.
ML Marty, love you, QB. Thank you, the Hive. Y'all keep me laughing. Juju B, member for 15 months. All gifted and very thankful. ML Marty. Hey, Cinder. I wondered I thought I heard that shit. I thought I heard our jams. Do you hear it over there, or is it just me over here?
Oh, I heard it just a little bit.
Okay, so it must just be me over here.
Yeah, Reality was all up in BJ's chat last night.
Wow, I'm surprised she wasn't trying to get on panel, but you know what? At least we know her and Astro had a good date and she's alive. You know?
Oh, is that what happened?
I guess they said her and Astro. They said Astro and they said Astro. They said Astro and Reality went on a date. I don't know.
Stop it. Stop it.
We rolling. They hating.
April.
We be
April.
rolling. They be hating.
I don't know.
Girl, if you don't hit play on that video,
bitch.
I was like, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I was flabbergasted. Could not believe it. I was like, oh, hell no. And if I'm going to drop a payment, like monthly, then yeah, we at least need something that not anything remotely even close to new, but reliable, right? So basically,
who do we got up here today? Got a special visitor.
You done heard all this.
What are you doing, little bitch? Yeah, I hear most of the shit, yeah.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
So when I played this last night, they were trying to tell me that what she did was take my birth story and your birth story and put all the elements together.
That's where, okay, I was wondering where those little missing pieces came from. You going out too, sis? I was wondering where those missing pieces, because some of her birth story sounded sure as fuck like mine, but then there was some parts that I didn't know where it came from. What is this?
Laughing emoji. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Devilish face emoji.
Rowena.
Face emoji. Devilish face emoji.
Rowena, you and fucking JP in here talking all the shit. Damn it. Let me get back over here to the fucking chat part now. I see Rose right here. If he took her to Chili's, I'm leaving YouTube. And then we got JP says, I'm like herpes. I always pop up. Man, for 27 months. Oh, my God. You guys, listen. And then we got BJ out here imitating our birth stories. What a fucking Monday, man.
Have you heard where she almost died?
Bitch, we heard that, and I fucking, that shit took me out. I was like, oh, no, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Well,
I think she just said that part a little bit ago.
Yeah, we just heard, like, we're about, I think, an hour and a half into her we're an hour and 40 minutes into her 2 hour and 40 minute live. So we got exactly an hour of this shit show left.
Well, pay attention to the number of blood transfusions.
Girl, we were cracking the fuck up because at first she says like 3 or 4 and then it moves to 6.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. Well, okay. So I was telling about the shit that happened with my youngest one. So I had placenta previa. And so my first 2 births were just fine. Everything was good. I mean, my second one, I was out of the hospital. Like I had C-sections with both of them, but I was out of the hospital 2 days after with my second one. You know what I mean? Like it was.
Yeah.
Everything was perfectly fine. Everything was great. She was healthy. I was healthy. Wham, bam, boom, done. You know what to do. Handle your business. You know what I mean? Let me know if you need. That's pretty much what the doctor says. You know what I'm saying? Because once you're on your second one, you know what I mean? You got to feel for it. You've had your second C-section. You kind of know what to look for. You know what to expect. My third one was a fucking hellraiser. That shit fucked me all the way up. I had placenta previa, and I had lost a lot of blood because I was internally bleeding in 4 different places. I had to be taken back into emergency surgery. I did have to have blood transfusions. I was in a medically induced coma. It fucking rocked my world. So they did a complete hysterectomy. So I can't have any more kids even if I wanted to. Like I didn't. That's everything gone, being gone.
Yeah. I don't know.
I didn't say all of it because I didn't want her to repeat it. And the parts that I did tell, she repeated every fucking part that I said. I was like, you fucking can you just do your own thing, your own for one time? Have your own birthing story. Like,
well, I think she needs a birthing story because she didn't give birth.
Bitch. Oh, what? No.
Look, fiance has been saying this the whole time. He has steady been. She ain't pregnant.
And no, I'm dead ass serious. He really has. Like he's stuck with it. So he's got to. I mean, so okay. So look, you think the daughter did then? Like, how do you think she pulled this off?
I don't know. I mean,
because I can't see Craig just playing along with her like that either. You know what I mean? Like. He was like, God, Brittany, we have enough shit. Like, we don't. She's like, Craig, we need diapers. Like, you know, like, just like the little things. Like, if we have a girl, my mom will take it. You know, like, just the little things that he said makes me like think that yeah, they did have the baby. But I do feel like if the CPS stuff is going on, that she could possibly be living with grandma.
That's true too. I've thought that too. Or she didn't get to come home
But
from
they're
the
saying it's
hospital.
daughter's baby, and then with daughter being in the room, and then you know what I'm saying, her saying I came home and not we came home. They said to Clue, tell fiance I agree. She said she went in with her daughter, and it's her daughter's child. She says right there, her grandchild. But see, I thought she was talking about when she says grandchild. I thought she meant like the mother-in-law holding the baby.
Maybe. I don't know. Like it. Ooh.
See, look, I'm with Petty. She had a baby. Come on now. Look, now you got me thinking maybe the grand or the daughter did.
Well,
But
I
I
can tell you,
think
we did a poll last night. We did 2 polls, matter of fact, and 74% of people think somebody else had a baby.
What? That many?
Yes.
What?
I swear to God.
No, fuck no. I gotta see. No. I gotta see what it's.
Queen, do a poll in here.
I
The
am
same
right
question.
now. There ain't no fucking way. There's that many people who think she. No fucking way, you guys.
Bitch, we did it twice.
Oh my god, dude. Look, do you think? Look, I gotta see where the chat's at. Chat, don't let me down now. Do you think BJ gave birth? I'm gonna say it like that. Gave birth to this baby. All right, chat. Where we at? Man, listen. How many people think that she didn't have this baby? I got to know.
Well, so fiance thinks you may tell her about the grandma's Facebook. She said, or he said, he don't even think that the grandma is actually in control of that Facebook.
Oh, like you think Beats is running it? Like that's a fake one or what? Like her Craig?
My thing is this, right? Every time there was a court date, right? She had some fucking big ass thing pop up, always around a damn court date. I don't know what the catalyst was, but it's just odd to me that all of a sudden, bam, here she goes, right? And then this picture gets posted, and it like you're always bitching about people posting pictures of your kids and this and that and blah blah blah. Yet your fucking mother-in-law does it. Man, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just a little too fucking easy for me to not see the setup with the bullshit and the drama.
It is weird. I'm sorry, but
It is. Oh, it definitely is. Don't get me wrong. It is weird, but I'm just trying to go.
It could. I mean, and look, it could absolutely be that I'm just crazy as fuck. And
no, listen. Look at the chat. The chat right here. Look, do you think BJ gave birth to this baby? Yes, 33%. No, 67%. Man, chat, come on.
That's what I'm saying. Like I may be crazier than fuck, and it may be all legit, right? But you can't look at me like I'm crazy for doubting it when she's a proven fucking liar over and over and over again, and the facts sort of line up.
Look, there's so many people that think she didn't have this.
Well, and if you think about last night, like listen to the way she was when she come on, she was like, "Oh, y'all, it's gonna be a short live. I'm in so much pain." And then by the end of it, she's laughing, moving around, and bouncing around in her chair. Like, what happened to your hurt?
Yeah.
C-section. Like, what happened with all that?
I couldn't even talk after mine. No, fuck, I couldn't even cough, talk, let alone laugh like she is. She over there laughing, having a good old time. There's no motherfucking way 4 days later, I'd be able to laugh like that and carry on.
Well, then she like at one point she talks about how they came in and had she said when they got me out of that bed to walk up to my room, and we're like, hold on, you done had an epidural, blood transfusions, and you had a C-section. They're making you walk to your room.
Now, see, I will say this. Okay, check this out. My first one, I was like kind of, you know what I'm saying, fucked up afterwards because I had that gestational diabetes or whatever. My second one was perfectly fine. They did have me get up and walk to. That was my condition to leave. If I could walk down to the nursery from my room,
Yeah, but not the
I
day.
could leave. That was 2 days later.
Yeah, but the way she explained it was she was in
Right, not right. That's what I'm
recovery.
saying, though. That was 2 days later. That
Right,
wasn't right after fucking birth, like she's trying to say. You know what I
right.
mean? But I will say the lady come walking in when I was out of a coma or whatever and like up and moving around, and she was like, "Well, come on, we're gonna have to get up and get moving and stuff." And I was like, "You gotta turn your pocket, bitch. I ain't moving fucking anywhere." Like, hell no, I'm not. So I guess I don't know. It just kind of depends. Like I can't see them making her walk right after. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a couple days after, like they did with me. But I
Yeah,
can't see
well,
them having them do it right
yes,
after she
Dina.
had that surgery.
Dina, that's what she said. She said they
Rowena,
would.
where the fuck you at?
No, I
Would
said
they even
Dina.
do that? Would they even have her walk like
No, no, girl. I'm telling
No.
you right now. No, they would not do that. They would not make you
that?
walk.
I didn't think so. Yeah. Mm-mm.
No way. That's a liability. It's a fall risk,
Right.
right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it
Well,
is.
and the thing that got me about her whole, like, when she got to the point where she's showing pictures, why did she show the exact same picture that the mother-in-law has on her
Right.
Facebook
That's what now that
instead?
was sketchy to me. She didn't show her own, and that's what I was saying. I was like, why did she didn't have enough time to dress up her kid? Yes, she could. She had 4 fucking days to put. I had clothes on mine the second day.
You know, that's what I was saying
I
last
had
night. She
my first
doesn't,
one, which is nice. She's gonna be 19. You know what I mean? But I had her dressed up.
but she
I
ain't
had
talking about that shit. She's not talking
right.
about the things that like a new mom would talk about. First off, I ain't never had to look in no card to tell you how much baby Clue weighed and how long she was. I
Right.
still know that info. Then she talks about her. It's all about her and her pain and what I almost died, Lord help me. All that stuff.
Yeah.
What did the baby come home in? What, you know what I mean? How was the ride home from the
Probably
hospital? Were
Tony's
you
car seat,
nervous?
but she can't tell Tony that. she she used Tony's $1,000 car seat and that brand new rental car to bring the baby home in, but she can't tell nobody else that because she's being bitter and shit.
And the weirdest part was when she said before she pulled the pictures up, she's like, "Yeah, I'll show you Emily." What?
Yeah.
I'll show you Emily? That almost gives like a non-possession thing, right?
Well, not
To
only
me.
that, though, she goes, and I'm gonna call her Mimi.
Yeah.
What?
Or are you gonna be called Mimi?
And one thing that she never talked about was like the boys' reaction when her and the baby got home.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and I wondered the boys' reaction when they went up to the hospital. Like,
I don't think they went.
I don't
you
think
don't
they
think they went
went.
to the hospital to go see her in 4 days, 5 days?
No,
No.
I don't think they went, and I don't think Craig went.
Correct. You'll if you haven't got to that part, you'll understand why we're saying that because apparently the mods were taking care of Craig at home.
Oh wow.
Well, yeah, she thanked Triggered and Diane for sending food for Craig and the boys.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
And it's weird to me that this time nobody it was so fast and so quick that nobody had time to get to the hospital, right? 5:30, she woke up, felt like she needed to clean something, and then you notice she doesn't finish the story past 7 a.m., which is also weird because she somehow, even though it was such a fast labor and birth, that she still had time to go look at that car she was looking at.
Well, and she also said that everything happened so fast that, like, at 11 o'clock, they gave her epidural because her contractions were 15 seconds apart and had been at the hospital since like 7 or 7:30. But it was so fast
Yeah.
that nobody had time to get to the hospital, so nobody was there for the birth.
Yeah, just her.
Well, she said, I thought she said, what? And I was kind of confused on the daughter because she said the daughter was going to be in the room with her, but then she couldn't because of having to have an emergency C section. So I didn't really get clarity on whether the daughter was there or not.
Well, no, she wouldn't have been. If they put her to sleep, no one can be in the room.
Well, right, but I didn't know if the daughter like was
Got there.
already there.
Yeah.
You know, like because I didn't hear anything that clarified that one way or the other. All I heard her say was her daughter was going to be in the room.
I think it was just her and her daughter at the hospital.
But then you don't really hear anything about the daughter like after she like woke up and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know. It's something weird with this story, man. I don't care what nobody says. I'm allowed my opinion, and my opinion is something is off.
I mean, 15-second apart contractions is wild, a wild story to me.
That's not even physically possible.
Right.
I don't think your uterus could contract and come back down, like tighten and untighten in 15 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, she almost died, but Craig and her dad, you know, like there was no talk of them ever being at the hospital. Obviously, the mother in law was at some point.
If that's her.
Well, yeah.
I agree with fiance. We don't even know that's that woman in that photo. I mean,
And
I
I
don't
could
know
have
what she looks
swore,
like. You know what I mean?
right. I could have swore back when she was getting all that stuff in the mail, she said someone sent her the baby, like the monthly baby picture thing where like you laid the baby down on each month, you know, and take their picture.
Oh, I think you're right.
But last night she said that she
Yeah.
didn't have one.
Yeah.
But I'm almost positive she said,
When she showed the basket,
yes,
it was in the basket.
yes.
Yeah.
Because she had, that's the, yeah. But last night she said it because I think Ivy or Triggered asked, and she was like, "No, I didn't. I didn't get one of those. You don't have to do that. Like, do you need 2 or 3 of those too?"
I mean, you wouldn't need them.
Does Grandma need one at her house? What if the baby's at Grandma's house on the day that the baby turns 2 months? See, Angela's Clips and Giggles said yes. Holly bought it for her. Lord. I knew she said that she got one because I think because during that time she even said, "Oh, I've never had one of these before. Or none of my other kids had one of these. I'm so excited," or something. And then, bam! Last night she's like, "No, I didn't ever get one." Like, what?
I don't
Did
know.
you return it?
It's been weird to me from the beginning. Like I've always said, I feel like she's asking for 2 of everything because she's not just getting things for her house.
Oh yeah, and I've always agreed with that. Like, and again, like, why? Like, if I just had a newborn, I couldn't
Well,
imagine
it's always been
already.
weird to me though, because I felt like she was getting shit for grandma's or her daughter. Like grandma's like cheesy with the $2 super says, 28 years ago, my second C-section, I walked the first day.
Well, I did too. I mean, I was up right after because I wanted to take a shower.
Well, and you're supposed to, aren't you? Aren't you supposed to get up and walk right afterwards? Like, isn't that supposed to be what you're supposed to do? Or no? I mean, I didn't. I was like, fuck that. You got to turn your pocket. I ain't walking nowhere. But I think you're supposed to.
They either try to, I think they make you try to walk fairly quickly. Like, at least the day after, they'll try to make you get up and move around. But not if you're getting blood transfusions.
Right.
They ain't trying to have you walk nowhere.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Like, she had the epidural, plus she had anesthesia, Plus, she had blood transfusions. Like, that hospital's not gonna make her walk for like 24 hours. That's a lot. They would have put those machines on the bottom of her legs for blood clots to like keep the blood flow moving. But then that takes me back to the whole leg thing. Like all throughout this pregnancy, she talked about that leg itching and her one leg being so swollen. I mean, it's weird.
I was trying to fix my goddamn bracelet. It's my gosh dang bracelet. It just came undone or whatever, like came untied and shit, and I can't get the fucker to tie back on my thing. You know what I mean? So that's what I was trying to work on. But anyways, yeah, with a blood transfusion like she claimed, that's not gonna work either. Like that's not gonna.
I mean, you can typically move around and walk, but the first like 15, 30 minutes, they want you to be sitting down or laying down because that's when a reaction is going to occur if there's going to be one.
Right.
Like they're taking your vitals.
But with her
you
just
know,
cut the fuck open and, you know what I'm saying, having, you know what I'm saying, and then having a blood transfusion done to get up and walk after that, I can't see that happening.
No.
You know,
like, I'm sorry, but I'm calling bullshit.
That's a major fucking risk for the hospital. You know, like that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. If she were to fall or get hurt or whatever, you know.
Well, and even the whole, like when she came on saying that she needed a belly pillow, she said,
Right.
I had one at the hospital, but I need one now. Why wouldn't you take that one home? Because the hospital's not going to reuse it since she said she used it.
Well, I feel like they did, but I feel like she also has become real bougie now. Like,
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? She thinks like just like with the rental car, like having a new car. She thinks that she needs to have a new car. She don't, but she wants one. Like she's being bougie about it. Like
that's what I said. She's almost got herself into the mentality that she's allegedly got a new baby, needs a new car, and she's gonna lean on the audience to buy it.
Right. And
Did
they
you
will. I
see?
mean, she's got dumb fucks like Ivy, like Triggered, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who Triggered's got a son to take care of, a fucking son that, has major fucking issues that BJ has, came out and talked about. So why she doesn't feel bad taking money from people like that is beyond me. I'll never fucking understand that.
Well, so the other night, one of her friends went live. I can't remember which one it was. And there was, of course, a random account that came in, Matt something. It said, could we do a GoFundMe to get Brittany a new car? She needs a reliable car with a new baby.
You mean that was BJ's alt? You mean?
I swear to God, that's the only two things they said in the chat, and they left.
Because damn the fuck well ain't nobody else saying that shit for her. Get the fuck out of here.
Nope.
Well, Ro, you're up here with us. What's up, baby?
Hi, baby. No, okay, so you have elevated liver enzymes, no platelets, getting blood transfusions, almost died, emergency C-section, epidural, general anesthesia, but they woke you up and had you walk to your room? No, baby.
Right.
No.
That
and another thing is you can't start Pitocin, you can't start a pit drip until you know the presentation of the baby. So when they did that vaginal exam, they would have felt if it was head or elbow, whether it was transverse line, pit would have never been started.
Right.
Go on. Name a protocol.
No, man, it's something about this story that's like, you're fucking lying.
Well,
oh yeah, she's definitely telling whoppers. I don't know. I mean,
I
don't know. I believe there's a baby. I believe she had a baby. I just believe that she's telling big ass whoppers. I can't believe the chat, man. Look, the chat did a poll. We did a poll. Look here, the chat. I said, do you think BJ gave birth to this baby? Okay, right? Yes, 39%. No, 61%. We ain't even fucking 50-50, bro.
I know.
Listen
But
here,
one
though.
thing
Okay,
I didn't hear.
we do look here, though. We do have 1,500. Let's see here. We got 1,575, 1,575 people in here, and we got. Let's see how many fucking votes. 650. Go vote, y'all. No, it's anonymous. Go fucking vote. Come on now.
I voted.
Y'all got
I
listen.
voted yes.
I
I think
believe
she
she
did
had
have a
that
baby.
baby, but she
I
can
think her
never
birth
tell the
story.
fucking truth. I agree, Angela. She can never tell the truth.
Queen
think
is
she did
not
have a
ending
baby.
that poll until the results are different.
No, I ain't saying different, but we gotta have some more voters, bitch.
We have to have more
We ain't going
interaction.
off no 650 out of fucking 1,600 people, bro. We're missing 1,000 votes.
Well, hey, I'm gonna
Shit.
throw her a bone.
We at least got to do half and half, man.
I'm gonna throw her a bone. So you had PIH, you got toxemic, all this other stuff. BJ, did they ever put you on magnesium sulfate? Because that's the first defense of increased blood pressure. Did they flip you on your side? There's been no, I don't know, whatever. Take a birth story, whatever, girl. If yours ain't exciting, just steal somebody else's. Fuck.
Well, she said that she had 3 ultrasounds, and like when she got to the hospital, up until they took her, like did the emergency C-section at 11 o'clock.
Why do they do 3 ultrasounds? They're going to do one for presentation. That's going to be it. Why keep doing ultrasounds? What? What are you doing? What? No.
I'm just saying. I'm just repeating what BJ said.
And I mean, hey, I've had a baby to where it's like, fuck, we were on pit, and she was contracting, and all of a sudden it was like, this noise was just crazy. I mean, it was just, couldn't find heart tones, found them in a different spot, baby had turned right there on the monitor. Went from head down to breech, and we did a section, but not transverse. It just whatever.
And I'm assuming like her water never broke.
Hold on. Here, I wonder how breathing into the what is this spirometer surgery is going for her. Oh, I'm sure she probably couldn't.
Can it be? Well, I mean, I think she had a baby. I just think she had to make her birth story traumatic, and I think she took other people's whatever.
I can't believe that over half the chat thinks she did not have a baby. They like this. That's a lot of fucking people. 60% of 58% of the chat thinks she did not have a baby. I didn't think it was that many of y'all. I thought it was like 25%.
I didn't either.
I'm dead ass serious. I did not believe that there was that many of y'all that didn't think she had a baby. Like, that kind of does shock me that there's so many of y'all that don't think she had this baby.
Yeah.
Like, that should really say something to BJ. That speaks fucking volumes. And here I was like, you know what? I don't think she'd be able to handle the backlash. Like, if she got caught, I don't think she'd be able to handle the fucking backlash and the bullshit that would come from it. You know what I mean?
Well, fuck. Can you imagine? Oh my god.
No, dude. That's what I'm saying. I don't think she'd be able to handle the backlash.
I do.
But, holy fuck! Yeah, there's way more of you guys that think there's no baby. Like,
she don't care.
I know there's a baby, but like not
That's true. You have to care.
She doesn't care.
That's true, Clue. That's true.
Right.
You have to care to be affected by it. So that's true.
Right.
Yeah.
She doesn't. A con man doesn't have emotion. They don't give a damn what you think about them.
Very true statement there.
Look at the message Angela put out about her talking to the attorney.
Yeah.
Like, she don't care what y'all think about her.
Well, there's definitely a baby there. I believe that for a fact. I believe there's a baby there. In my opinion, I think she had the baby. A lot of other people think what the baby came from the daughter or the niece.
The problem is it looks too much like her and Fingerbangs. To me. Like it looks
What do
like
you mean?
it looks like them. Like it
Yeah, it
looks
does
like
look
It's
like
their
them.
kid.
It does. It looks just like them. I can see Craig and I can see her.
Yeah, it's their kid. It should look like them. What do you mean?
Well, people are
well,
saying it's not their kid.
right. The problem for me
Oh,
is
okay, okay. Well, I'm still with it's their kid, so I guess I'm not okay. I'm trying. All right, yeah.
like
The
it
problem is you got it's not there.
from
So
the nose up is Craig, and then from it's got her mouth. I'm with Granny on that. It's got her mouth.
It's a pretty baby. It really is. She is
No,
very
she's
pretty.
cute.
And I don't say that about all babies. She is a pretty baby.
So Tiffany says I think she meant infusions instead of transfusions.
Fusions and said ultrasound when she meant Doppler. She's an idiot. No way she stayed off YouTube that long if she didn't have a baby.
That's what I said too.
Yep.
There's no
Well, she
fucking
was
way she
in.
stayed
Wasn't
off
she in
YouTube for
Lemon
4 and
Dick?
5 days if she didn't have a baby.
Well, I want to know how you go through this whole thing. Nobody makes it to the hospital. You have emergency C-section. They have this piss poor hospital has you up walking around, which is a huge liability. Yeah, and then you can go in Lemon Dick's chat
And hang
near
out. That
death.
was her. Clue. That was her.
Was it?
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean,
She's trying to
you're
make
near
up.
death and you're on YouTube. Okay, all right,
Well, and to be watching YouTube, right?
right.
Like she knew of things that were going on. She knew of things that were being said, and said that she watched some of it. And it's like, but you don't make a post. I don't know.
Look, all I knew after I had my section was I had a baby. I held her. I loved on her. And as I turned she was on my left hand side. As I turned to the right and threw up. That was it. That's all I cared about was holding my child.
Well, and I think the whole car shopping thing, like, so she went live Tuesday.
Yep.
Wednesday, she scheduled a live. That was the day that she went car shopping on
Yep.
Wednesday. She never came live. Triggered was in her chat. Someone asked if BJ got a car on Wednesday. Triggered was in the chat and said no, she didn't. And then, like at midnight or whatever, they turned the chat off, whatever, the live was deleted. Thursday morning is when she went into labor and went to the hospital. So I think people have those days confused a little bit.
Yeah.
So Wednesday she went and looked at the car. Wednesday night she didn't come live. Triggered was saying that she must have fell asleep. She was tired. Triggered announced that she did not get a car. Thursday morning she went into labor.
Yeah. I guess I just really don't give a fuck enough, I don't know. But it's just miraculous. She can almost die and then go home.
And laugh.
Yeah. Well, oh, look. In fact, me and Mr. Ray were talking about this a couple weeks ago. The stupidest thing he ever did, and I just want to see if he was that stupid, and he was, is we were in the hospital, and he was holding my daughter, and he said, I think she's got a dirty diaper. Like, he thought she heard her poot or something. He said, how can you tell? Now, me and him, we didn't know shit about no babies, right? And I said, but I knew this. I said, stick your finger in the diaper. Now, I was sitting up, and they had brought me some broth and some crackers, right? So I'm sitting there eating my little broth and crackers. And he stuck his finger in there and pulled it out, and his finger was black. He laid her down. And he had me laughing, but it hurt so bad to laugh. Like, it hurt to breathe. I remember having a pillow in my stomach, and I just remember throwing crackers at him. Like, I waited for him to lay her down. I just threw crackers. Like, I was like, I couldn't laugh. It's like it hurt so bad. But, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you guys are saying. She said she had the baby on Wednesday, which was the 29th. Well, then I don't know. The whole fucking story then don't make sense.
I don't know.
Right.
Whatever.
And when did she go look at this car? That's what I want to know.
Right, that was Wednesday. Well, Wednesday night was, I don't know.
Oh, I saw Jesus when I laughed. God, dog. Can y'all hear
Tuesday,
this
she went to
birdie?
look at the car. Yeah. Monday night, she was live. Tuesday, she looked at the car. She didn't go live Tuesday because she was asleep. So everything I just said was Tuesday, Wednesday, not Wednesday,
Yeah.
Thursday.
Yep. I was gonna say she went to allegedly look at the car and then was supposed to go live that night and did not come on her live. And then her mod came and shut the fucking chat off and then shut the live down.
Shit, is today Sunday? I don't even know what fucking day of the week this
Monday.
is. Oh, it's Monday?
Yep.
Yeah.
Today's Monday. Monday the 4th.
I didn't know what fucking day it was.
I don't
Every
ever
day's
know
a
the day
weekend
either.
when you were tired. You can hear the birdies. Yeah, they're going crazy out here. They're just a singing away.
Yeah, but Queen, I think she's getting ready to come up to the 6 transfusions part here soon.
Oh my God. Why can't you just come on and say I had a healthy baby? Why? Why you gotta lie? Mm-mm-mm. I'm sure that was great for your blood pressure all those months, weeks, days,
Well,
hours sitting
Tiffany,
there
she said, hold
screaming.
on, she had to twist this story all around to hide the baby is in the NICU. That's why the story doesn't flow, in my opinion. She even said she was frustrated that she can't take pictures. Feisty redhead unsupervised member for 13 months. I think the baby is at grandma's, but she lies so much. Very true.
Hmm.
Mm.
I don't know. I just never heard anything, even pregnancy. Even after she said she was pregnant, said, the first time I heard the heart rate, sound like a little horse galloping. And I was, when the boys first saw her, there's no there's no happiness.
Uh-uh.
There's no excitement. There's no, I'm at peace. I had a healthy baby.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just that, like, I can
You
remember
just
sitting there looking at my daughter and just crying. Like, it wasn't postpartum, well, it was a little baby blues, but, I was just like, how did I get something so perfect? You know what I mean? Like, how did
Yeah.
I do this? Like, I can remember looking at her and just like, how did I make this? Like, I didn't do anything. All I did was just eat right. How did I do this? It was just such a miracle to me. Like, I didn't give a fuck about anything else
for me
except her,
it's
you
yeah.
know?
And for me it's like last night I've never like when I first came home, it was like a whole different world, right? I was like,
Yeah.
you're exhausted, bro. Like you are fucking tired. Like, and I mean, if baby Clue would have been asleep, like last night, allegedly, I'm assuming the baby was sleeping, right? I think she even says at one point she's asleep right now. If baby Clue would have been asleep, guess who else would have been?
That's right. And Clue, that's what I used to tell my mamas because it's like, like with all the babies switching and babies getting kidnapped and all that stuff. I told them, I said, look, use us. Use the nursery. We will not give your baby anything. We will not give it a pacifier. We will follow your rules.
Oh yeah.
Sleep while your baby is sleeping because when you go home, your world is about to be rocked. And I told him, I said, look, with the first baby, you roll up, there's Care Bears and rainbows outside. The second baby, you pull up, the rainbows are still there, the Care Bears have left. The third baby you bring home, you're lucky if you get a meal from the church.
Yeah.
Use us because you have no clue. It don't matter how many you've had. And they would, and I'd be like, I swear, Dad can if he wants to stay up all night and sit outside the window and look at the baby, I don't care. But you've got to get some sleep because 2 weeks later, we would have mamas that would want to come back that just need a good night's sleep, take the baby to the nursery, and we're like, yeah, well, exhaustion isn't a diagnosis. I'm sorry. You got to
Yeah,
go.
they had to, the nurses, when I had baby Clue, they told me the same thing because I would not hardly
Yeah.
like let her go to the nursery. And
Hmm.
the last night I was there, they were like, look, you
Yeah.
should really let us take her. She's yours. She ain't
Right.
going anywhere.
Right.
You get a good night's sleep. And I mean, after some convincing, I did let her go.
And it was,
But
but it's like you felt better the next day. I don't know. That's and they didn't have to. It's like I'm not gonna steal your, whatever. Like I had this one woman. She goes, "Don't you steal my baby?" And I thought, "Bitch, your baby ain't cute enough for me to steal. Get the fuck out of here." And I just looked at her. I said, "No, I got a teenager at home." I said, "I know what you in for. I don't want another one.
yeah,
I'm good. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
our
steal your
hospital
baby."
doesn't even have a nursery anymore.
Yeah, but it's like you know, anyway, it is what it is. I just hope, if it's true, if this is true, I don't believe a birth story. I just don't. Medically, that's not what she said. Just means you cannot have an epidural with HELP syndrome. I mean that you could have a lawsuit right there. Call you an attorney for that one.
Well, I I don't, and I could be wrong. I never heard her say she had that syndrome.
Oh, okay.
I only heard that it was her extremely high blood pressure, preeclampsia.
well, do you hear her say she was taking her blood pressure medicine last night?
Yes.
Mm. Mm. I'm
But
gonna shut the
when
fuck
she
up.
went to the emergency room back several months ago, she said that the only thing that was wrong with her was her blood pressure was a little elevated, nothing to be worried about, da 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 da. And I think that's the last time that she's been checked.
I do.
And that's why it was so alarming because it was like the night before or 2 days before she went into labor. She was talking about having a headache on the stream.
Mm. Yes, saying out loud, exactly. They don't talk to you about your iron. We're not measuring your iron, we're measuring your hematocrit. That's what carries the oxygen. Not your we're not measuring your iron. So when she said her iron was so low, then what? It's your hematocrit.
Yeah, not knowing the link was crazy to me. Like I could see if she said 20, she said 20. I could see if you mix up like 20 and 21, but it's
Yeah.
19. Like that shouldn't even sound familiar when you say it.
Mm. And the whole 15 seconds between contractions, that's not possible. They would have stopped your Pitocin and given you turb, and yeah, that terbutaline, yeah, that's not a
Well,
thing either.
at that point you're in active labor.
Well, in that point, it's called a hypertonic uterus. You're not gonna. You have to have a resting time between contractions. Now you can have coupling. You can have 2 or 3 contractions and go 4 or 5 minutes and have 2 or 3 contractions. And we do pit through those because it breaks them up because those are one contraction with two bullshitters that aren't doing anything.
Yeah.
It's a whole yeah. That's why you have to be in orientation in labor and delivery for 4 months before you're even put out on the floor by yourself. There's a reason why. Because there's two patients, and the only way you can tell one patient is doing okay is by their heartbeat. They can't say, "Hey, can you get this big muscle from stop squeezing on me for a minute? I need a little break." They can only tell you that through your heart rate, their heart rate. I don't know.
Well, in just my opinion, again, if she was getting prenatal care the last month or so would have been weekly checkups, and her baby being positioned that way, I would feel like would have been noticed.
Well, and babies can change positions. Like I said, I went had a baby, it was head down, went to breech right there on the monitor. That's now transverse is a little that that they usually just completely flip. They don't just flip halfway usually, but it can happen. But before that pitocin was started, they knew. Yeah, you know the presentation head down, and you can't. It's like you can't start something to contract when it won't come out. It's like having a square peg in a round hole and squeezing the round hole. The square peg ain't gonna come out.
Yep.
That's just yeah. And transverse lie is very rare at 39 weeks. But whatever. Like I said, let her have her story. It's just I you know I think she had a baby. I just think she had to take on somebody else's birth story because she couldn't just be happy with having a baby. Just my opinion. Had to be a near death experience.
I I could actually see that too, where it's got to be traumatic and
Yep.
something to sad fish over. My poor womb didn't act right, blah blah.
Yep. I can remember. I can remember the first time I ever stood up. I never had surgery before, except tonsils when I was a kid, And oh my God, I remember looking at that nurse and I was like, I'm going to faint. And she goes, No, it'll be okay. And I said, No, my guts are going to fall out. I swear to God, they are. And you get sent home with a binder and, to put around your stomach. No talk of that. No, hey, C-sections ain't bad at all. You get better drugs, and I didn't cry when I peed. I'm just saying.
Amen.
You gonna
I
hurt one way or the other, and I'd much rather my front hurt than my hoo-ha hurt. I
Yep,
protect the girl. You know what I mean? Don't need to be cutting on
girl.
her.
When I saw how my friend had to pee, she had a squirt bottle that she had to
Hell yeah.
spray as she peed. I said, "Hell no, I'm
Shit,
glad."
bitch,
I'm
honey.
nope.
Look, I put many a patient in that because it's so swollen down there. Oh, it was so sad. My heart just broke from to where literally I had this one patient. We put her in a damn bathtub and just told her to pee in the water, and then we rinsed her off. It was sad.
Yeah, and then I
When I
watched
say
my
when I say
sister.
hamburger meat, when I say butt looks
Ugh,
like hamburger, like blown out, there was. I'm telling you, I didn't even know how the hell that was gonna go back together. I was like, fuck. It's like a
girl, I
puzzle
know.
piece.
I watched my sister give birth. When I saw that thing coming out of there, I said, "Oh my God!" I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, thank God
Mm-hmm.
they cut me. I'm sorry, but nope.
And I ain't telling nothing she ain't told on here before, but there's a person in this community that had a baby last year, and she had shoulder dystocia, and yeah, she had a C-section on her hoo-ha, is what she had. Good God, man, I about cried for her. Blood pressure issues, had to go back to the hospital. I mean, it was horrible. You know what I'm talking about, Clue?
I
Bad.
do.
Yeah, Alabama.
Oh yeah.
God, she called me up. I said, bitch, go straight back to that fucking hospital.
Mm. Girl, I came out of my mama with both shoulders at the same time. Tore her all to hell.
Hell, a nun delivered me. Doctor didn't even deliver. Doctor didn't even make it for my ass. A nun delivered me.
That's funny.
I swear to God, a nun delivered me. In fact, one year I got my mom a coffee cup, and it was for Mother's Day, and it said, "I'm so glad I tumbled out of your vagina." Happy Mother's Day.
That's funny.
Yep. It was real pretty too. It had flowers and shit all over it. Looked real fancy. But yep. She's not on pain meds as Tylenol, Motrin. She Mm-mm. Look, my daughter, when I had my daughter back in the Stone Ages, they brought in a little brown, looked like a little lunch sack. I thought they'd bring me lunch and forgot my tray. And it had pain pills, stool softeners, and pills to dry up your milk. Yep. Yep.
All right, I got to drop off here.
All right. Well, I hope you have a good day.
Bye,
You
Clue. Hope you have a
too.
good day.
All right, bye, y'all.
Bye. Yeah, I found that mug on Etsy. You can find it on there. It's real cute. I don't know how my aunt did. I think she got 11. I think it was 11 kids. 11 first cousins from one woman. Good Lord. And I
My
can
mom
remember,
had four, and I was the second biggest, and I was over 12 pounds.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. We had one baby at the hospital. The mom ended up going to ICU because her uterus was so stretched out. How much did that baby weigh? I know it was over 13, but anyway, he was so big that we had to call the children's hospital that was attached to us because our newborn shirts wouldn't fit him. He was that big. He was so
Oh, yeah.
cute. I called him Fat Albert. And I'd get security, and then we'd walk the baby to go because the mom was in ICU because we couldn't get her uterus, couldn't get her bleeding stopped. Kind of like what Queen had going on, and but she didn't have to go back into surgery. But yeah, he was so cute. But I can remember seeing him there, and I held him in front of me. Like he was all, blanketed up, like a little burrito. And I thought, how did she even breathe with? And that's not water, uterus, placenta. I was like, how did she even breathe?
I know my mom said that they took me and the smallest baby at the time and put us both up in the window of
Yeah,
the nursery.
yeah,
And mom's like, if you could have only saw or you could only remember the looks that these people gave you, they were
yeah,
like,
yeah. What's like, we'd have babies that would get admitted to the NICU. They might be 9, 10 pound babies from gestational diabetic moms or brittle diabetic moms, type 1 moms. And and then you'd have a little 1 pounder laying next to it. It's like weight doesn't mean anything. They got to be able to regulate their temperature and heart and breathing and all the blood sugars and
yeah, somebody in chat earlier was like, the baby was 8 pounds, 4 ounces. Like, how could the baby be in the NICU? And I'm like, you don't have to just be small
oh
to
no. In
be
fact,
in a.
some of the sickest babies we had weren't the 1 pounders. They were the 10 pounders.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones that don't, get sick quick. There's a reason why. It's like, why can't you hold your blood sugars, or why can't you hold your temperature? Oh, you're septic because, that's why you can't hold your temperature. Because the mom had an infection. It's like a big puzzle. That's why I loved OB. It's like you had to put it all together.
I remember when my mom went into labor with my brother. He was the last and was the only boy. And of course, I was little, but I remember she left because her water broke. And I just cried and cried and cried. And everybody was like, aren't you happy that you're going to have a brother? And I was like, no, boys are nasty. I just want my
Oh,
mom.
I know. Look, I used to feel so bad for the little siblings, but they just did, they were fine. Now, I had one patient that her daughter was a senior in high school, and this was a oops, mom got pregnant kind of deal. So mom and dad were in there. She came in after the delivery, and she goes, look at your college fund, meet your college fund, and she already kind of had some resentment, it's like you don't want to be in high school and your mama pregnant, So I
Oh,
was like,
yeah.
oh, I said, listen, she wasn't too happy. And I still have pictures that, because so many times, like middle of the night, hey, some people just don't have anybody to leave the other kids with, and you got to go to the hospital. And so, be the middle of the night, and these little kids in pajamas come up there, and we set them up with, a bowl of cereal or ice cream and coloring books and crayons while mom had a baby. We tell somebody watch them for a minute.
Oh yeah, I remember. And even when I got to the hospital after my mom had him, they were like, "Look, do you want to meet your brother?" And I was like, "No, I don't like him. I want my mom." And
Oh,
like, it wasn't until after he got home. But then like right after he got home, even though I was, a few years older than him, inseparable. And then when he passed away at 21, oh my God, I thought my whole world was just
yeah,
done. He was the
yeah,
youngest, he was the only boy, he was spoiled
yeah,
rotten. Oh yeah.
yeah. I can remember I was going back from Mercy C-section. They threw Mr. Rowe a pair of scrubs and said, meet, go down the end of the hall, and they took me off. And I remember looking at my nurse. I'll never forget it. And we ended up working together after I became a nurse. But I looked at her and I said, I don't care what happens. Save my baby. You let me die. Promise me you'll let me go, but don't let my baby die. Isn't that horrible? That's horrible. And, oh, anyway, we both came out fine. But the day they tried to discharge me, they said she was going to have to stay because she was having some breathing issues. And I said, well, you better write me in a fever. I said, because I ain't going nowhere without my baby. I said, I'm not. I said, if you talking about one day, I'm not leaving. I'll sit out in my car. So they wrote me in a fever.
I remember I couldn't even hold my brother for like the longest time because I was, obviously a little bit older, but I was still a kid. And my brother was the biggest of all my mom's kids. And he was like so fat and so heavy because I was so little that I couldn't even carry him or hold him. And like, that's why for the longest time I was like, I don't like him. Like, to me, it wasn't normal that I couldn't hold the baby, but he was
Yeah.
just so big. And it was like, why do you have this big kid?
Yep. Yeah. I can remember when they laid her in the bed next to me when we left the OR, because I didn't have to go to a recovery room because we had LDRPs. It was like a birthing center kind of thing. Anyway, and and I remember saying, somebody take her, I'm gonna drop her, because I remember I was like, she's so heavy. It's like I felt so. I don't know what he gave me. I told him I was gonna throw up, and he gave me something, and all I did was laugh after that. I don't know what in God's name he gave me in my IV, but damn, I was higher than Cooter Brown.
I remember, like when babies are, like people say they're 8 months, 9 months, 20 months,
Yeah,
you know. And when my brother turned 2, I was like, Mom, why are we having a birthday that says 2? He skipped 1. And she was like, No, he was 10 months, he was 12 months, he was 13 months. And I'm like, Yeah, you skipped 1.
yeah.
And I accused my mom forever of skipping my brother's first birthday because she never said he was 1.
I tell you what I did when I was pregnant though. I sure did. Look, I found out I was pregnant, bitch. It wasn't a month later. I went to a nursery, and I told them I needed a rose bush with big thorns. I wanted a rose bush with big old thorns, and I planted outside her nursery window. I sure did, because I was like, I'm having a girl, and I know she gonna have red hair, and she my child, and we got to get this sucker growing in the next 15 years before she starts hitting that window. I wasn't no fool.
Queen, are you up here?
Yeah, baby.
Did you see back?
Yeah, that's, you know who that is, right?
No.
Okay, let me tell you. let me enlighten you real quick. Hold on.
And I used to tell patients that had sections, I'm like, don't pick up anything heavier than your baby. You ain't got to worry about how much a Coke bottle weighs. That's it. That's a good rule. Jen, I'm so excited for your daughter. Congratulations. She's going to be a nurse graduating on Friday.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
That's awesome. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
There's no career better.
I heard Clue say she had to drop, but I was on the
Yeah.
phone with the important call, so I couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, Sammy. That look, there ain't nothing worse than having to leave your baby at the hospital. Oh my God. Ooh, I'd tear up right with them.
Oh man. Because that sucks. You know, you don't want to leave the hospital without your baby.
Yeah.
Like nobody would, you know what I mean? But that's what I happened. I thought she had to stay, and BJ went home. That's why, you know what I mean? She wasn't like, okay, I got to go check on her. I need to go change her. I need to go check her. Normally, brand new babies usually eat about every 2 to 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
She was on there for 2 hours and 50 minutes, and no diaper change, no bottles, no. Let me go check on her diaper. Let me go see if she needs milk. Nothing.
Well, that also kind of then makes me question the whole. She
Oh,
has
I
to
gotta get the pump, making sure she says it out loud so everybody can hear, kind of thing.
Well, it makes me think that there's a reason why she has to pump.
Well, okay, all right. Now, I will say, I used to tell patients, after you breastfeed and the baby goes to sleep, pump, and then
So you still
save
have
it.
it, yeah, right?
Because anytime, okay, there was a friend of mine. She was like, her kid never had a pacifier, never had a bottle. We called her the nipple Nazi. I mean, it was ridiculous. Anyway, she was a weirdo about breastfeeding. Well, guess what? Her mom had a car wreck. Guess what? She had to be away from her baby. Guess what? We couldn't get the baby to eat because it didn't want a bottle. So it's like I always tell patients, feed your baby a bottle of breast milk, but let them know. You never know what could happen, and somebody's got to feed your baby. I don't care how you feed it. I don't care what you feed it. Just feed it.
I didn't realize there were so many people in here, in general, that didn't believe that don't believe she had a baby.
I'm shocked.
I am too. Like I really genuinely thought most people thought she had the baby.
Yeah.
I think she had the baby and I think she was pregnant. I'm just not 100% convinced that the baby was at home or is at home.
Look what Kennedy said. Kennedy said, Rowena, my grandma is going to start nursing school in the fall. She wants to be a pediatric. Cool for her. Hey, it ain't never too late.
Awesome.
That's very cool. Hey, I went to school with people older than me. I mean, there was a couple people in my class that were in their 50s. I was in my early 30s. Oh, your granddaughter. Okay. Well, I mean, grandma could too, you never know.
All right, here we go.
Long story short, I'm gonna have to go to a dealership and drop a payment. I mean, that's what it is. And we're still gonna get the Dodge fixed, but we got to do something fast for now. So that's where we're at. To the person, whoever asked that, by the way, thank you for asking. Flight Nurse, welcome to Club Maple. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Katie says, congratulations, Brittany, on the new baby. Katie, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that very much.
Well, Craig has 30,000 in the bank out of his mouth. So what y'all could do is go down to like the little cars, corner store, where they sell like, the cheaper cars for like 3,000 to 5,000 or whatever. The
Like a
ones that they
token
buy,
note.
like how they buy at the police auctions when people get their shit impounded. You know what I mean? Like they go to the police auctions and they buy those cars and they turn around and sell them for anywhere from like 1,500 to like 5,000. You can go down and buy one of them and then use one of those for now. I mean, that would work. And then you wouldn't even have to grift off your chat.
Like a tote the note lot. That's what we always called them, was tote the note. It's like you didn't finance, you didn't buy the car outright. Some places will give you financing on those kind of cars. I mean, you're just going to pay a huge interest rate, but you just got to do what you got to do.
Well, the thing that I found weird about the whole card that she went and looked at was the last night that she was live, she was talking how Craig and her father-in-law had already went and looked under the hood of this vehicle, but they didn't realize that what the asking price was on it compared to the miles.
Yeah, I thought he said it was a good deal with the miles it had on it. And he thought about buying it himself. I don't know, whatever.
I mean, again, I don't care, but it's just pointing out so many inconsistencies in her stories all the time.
Well, I mean, I think Queen nailed it.
Man.
I don't know. I guess I'd feel a certain kind of way if I left my daughter 2 houses and a car and money in the bank, and this is what you're doing with it. And you're not keeping it up. I don't know. I work hard for my shit, you know? Everybody does.
Right. Petty Crocker says, why isn't there a pregnant Barbie? Because Ken came in a different box.
Bitch.
That was good joke both ways. All right, here
that
we
made
go.
me choke. That made me choke. I'm gonna remember that. Let me screenshot that. I won't forget it.
Look, Last Breadsticks has got to do something fast. Requires fast donuts. Open them wallets now. Bro, or hold on. Rowena, I got to screenshot that. Shauna with the $10. Rowena, about how long would baby need to withdraw from MAT medications?
It depends on the baby. Right. It depends on how much
the
the
dose,
mom's on.
What mom was taking, how much they was taking.
Yeah. And you can breastfeed on MAT medications, y'all. So, you know, there's a MAT medication can put a baby in the NICU, but a million other things can too. Jaundice, low blood sugar, not keeping your temp up.
They're going to withdraw no matter what. No matter what
Right.
it is. Whether it's fucking MAT medications or regular dope, they're going to withdraw, period.
Right.
If they're, if mom's using drugs or whatever, then, And from my understanding, they banned Clavicular for because he was glorifying steroid use and meth use.
Well, good.
So they banned him on YouTube, and they said that he's walking a fine line on Kick, I guess. I mean, I don't from what you hear on the you know what I mean, like the YouTube channels and stuff. But yeah, I guess he somebody made a video about it. So he's like, really, his dad shut his phone off.
Well, if he can buy a bar, I'm sure he can buy a new phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? It's like, I'm going to shut your phone off to a multimillionaire. Okay.
Yeah, I guess
hey,
that's.
Charles,
I mean,
go out and get me another phone.
Pretty upset about it, but I think that's because he's a young kid and he, what I mean. He does have autism. He does not like. That's something that's really important to him, and his dad's opinion of him is whether people notice it or not is very important to him, and he does not approve of Clavicular's behavior and the shit that he's doing, and it bothers Clavicular. You can tell it does.
Yeah.
He don't like to admit that it does, but you can tell he's really upset about it. Like, he really wishes his dad would support him in any way. He was supposed to be there. He was like, I invited my dad to be here for the opening of the bar, a really important night of my life, and he didn't show up. He don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, usually when your parents are telling you you're fucking up, you know what I'm saying? You tend to listen to them, but sometimes you don't, though, and you got to learn your hard way. You got to learn on your own. Well, dad has to stand there and watch, though.
Right, and that's what I was going to say. Well, when you tell your kid you're fucking up, you're not going to stand there and cheer them on as they fuck up.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, I can love you, and I'm going to love you, but I'm not going to support what you're doing, you know?
Exactly.
Oh, and Savvy's aunt, thank you for the floating heart. That is so sweet. I don't see the. So I don't like this. How Enjoy Life gave a floating heart, multiple floating hearts. So see, yeah, it doesn't even show me when people are. Oh, thank you, Katie, for the floating heart. To anybody that gifts, thank you so much for the gifts. Please just know that.
Oh, and you guys, guess what?
What?
Our fucking couch pooping stalker has started using the word maxing now, like hive maxing. He's, liquor
Of course he
maxing.
did.
He's
Is he shit maxing?
licking Cindy's butt maxing.
Is he poop
He's pulling
maxing?
he's pulling a BJ. He's using our, you know what I'm saying, our little words and shit, like, because we're using those other people's words. So, he's just trying to, you know what I'm saying. He wants to be our best friend, and we don't want nothing to do with him, but he likes to copy us too.
We saw when we saw his artwork, he's been paint maxing.
Well, I mean, finger paint maxing.
Yeah.
Poop painting.
Poop maxing.
Copycat maxing.
Butt paint maxing.
Predator
What a
maxing.
loser.
All right, chicken licking.
All right, I love you. Bye.
Bye. You knew it, didn't you, bitch?
I already knew it was coming. Love you. Bye.
Look, I got so much shit to do. I got so much to do, and I ain't slept in 3 days. I got so much to do.
Here.
Queen is the devil. Queen is the devil. Small town and Queen are the devil. They are the devil.
Oh, geez, that's going to be clipped.
The absolute devil.
Here.
Both of them. All right. Well,
the real devil's Rowena.
I'm an angel, bitch. What you talking about? My halo's just a little crooked. Huh?
I meant to ask you, did you have a derby party this year?
No, I didn't. You know what I had? I had a laundry party, bitch.
Ugh.
Me and Rowena,
I still don't have a washing machine.
Me and Rowena, we're gonna have an NDA party maxing. NDA maxing.
Fuck that NDA.
Well, I picked the winning horse this year. I just want to say that.
You did?
I did.
Hey,
It's
Mandy, what's up, baby?
10:30 Saturday morning. I heard first female trainer, and I was like, my bet's right there. A win, place, or show.
There you go. No, I didn't even. I caught last year. We did all the things, but no, we didn't. I was lugging laundry and washing, and yeah, it's not been good. It's not been good. And I wake up this morning, my phone's fucked up. I'm just like, make me want to throw stuff.
It'll get better. Keep your head up.
Do you have any money on it?
Yeah, I had 10 across the board.
Oh, there you go.
Hell yeah.
23 to 1 odds. When I bet on it that morning, it was 36 to 1. I think when it took off, it was 36 and 1, or 23 and 1.
Damn, girl.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Have you ever been to the horse race? Have y'all ever been to horse races?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. I've been one time, and it was so much fun. Look, my little goofy ass, I'm over there placing $4 bets thinking I'm really doing something. They had to explain win, place, show. They had to explain it all to me. And I'm over there, and look, my cousin, he's driving like 400. And I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, what? I'm like, I knew I had a rich uncle somewhere.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know that my horse won because, its name never came up on the screen. And, the whole time going to the finish line, I thought it said 15 instead of number 19. And then finally, when it crossed, of course, they zoomed in on it and they said Golden Tempo. And I was like, wait, what? That's my horse.
Oh, my God. See? Yeah. Usually me and Mr. Rowe and a couple neighbors, we all kind of bet on stuff like that. But yeah. Well, that's fun. In fact, when I went to the horse races, I went and bought a bunch of hats with flowers and shit on it. And I brought all my cousins wood, and we walked around with our big hats on. It was fun. I didn't give a damn.
Yeah, it was even more fun when I didn't even realize that it was my horse the whole entire time.
Wow. That's cool.
That happened the last time. I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. We did two different jackpots at a derby party, and I had the same horse for both out of both jackpots. Well, the whole time I'm cheering for the wrong horse, and come to find out it was my horse that won then too.
Damn. Hey, I'm going to swing by. Me and you can go to Vegas. Okay?
Oh, bitch, that's my spot.
Oh, I've never been.
Oh my god.
Yeah, last
You
year we
don't have
did
to
the whole
tell.
mint juleps and all the things. And
No, I
this
don't
year I
like
just
mint
I was
juleps. I've
busy.
had them and I don't like them. I can't do them. Mm-mm. I've
Oh,
tried
I
them.
lost sound.
Oh,
Oh, did
coconuts.
you?
Yep, I can't hear. I lost sound.
Oh
All right,
no,
I'll pop down.
listen, you're gonna miss it.
What?
It's a good one too. Guess what? Do you know? Did I tell you David did a painting?
Oh yeah, I saw the
He painted up
thing.
Alyssa's face.
Yeah, I saw that.
Gave her a good
Oh,
old he gave her a
oh
good old nice
shit.
design. Doesn't she look nice?
She
He's
does.
trying to cover up her face tats. Those secret face tats, man. They'll get her every time.
She kind of got the BJ mouth going on, don't she?
She does. Little Miss
Yeah.
Victim.
The most
You
hated
are the
trope.
devil.
Or the hater's madness.
Queen is
Sorry.
the devil.
It was the
Kill me.
the
And whoever clipped that, I'm gonna get you. All
um
right. Y'all have a good day.
bye. She can't hear
Get
anyways.
busy. All right.
The
I thought
hater's
it was
madness.
Sunday. Fuck, it's Monday. All right. Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
baby.
Yeah,
So Hatter's Madness, what?
I had $5 on the great white, and it jumped and knocked the jockey off getting into the gate.
Jesus, that's
Holy
like
moly!
that's like a loud ass fan in her background.
Yeah.
She says a waterfall. That ain't no fucking waterfall. Holy shit. That's a loud ass fan, dang.
Yeah, the haters madness said that their horse knocked their jockey off at the beginning. I said, yeah, I had $5 on great white, and that's what happened. It scratched.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was bad. But good thing the horse is fine, the jockey's fine.
Hey, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Mullet maxing. All right, let's go.
I don't see all of those on my side. For whatever reason, it doesn't show me. And I don't understand why. I don't understand it. But hold on one second. That's crazy, but thank you. Thank you so much for the gifts. Now let's give some membership. Baby.
And you know what? What we do? We hit 1K on our thing, on our like button. We'll drop the rest of these over here. Here we go. Dropping 5 on them. So hold on. We shook out Justice for a whore, and we shook out Beej and Brummy Pearl. Who else? Who else got shook out of these motherfuckers? Let me see. Who else was it? You remember? Small town? Because I don't.
I'm trying to think. I know it was those two. I don't know. I have to
Brummy
think.
Pearl, J for A, or whatever the fuck it is.
BJ. That's all I remember right now.
I'm trying to think who else there was. There was another one in here too. We'll figure it out. Let me get back up here again. Somebody just put it in here. Oh, Lee. No, Lee was before. There was another one in here. Melissa, Beej. Lee was earlier. Brummy Pearl. Brumme Pearl. Brumme, which is exposed. Exposed. She
Yeah,
got
Lee
one.
Zimmerman was like
Lee
a
the
week or
Bee
two
was a
ago.
couple days ago. Yeah, like a week ago, wasn't it? That was like a
Yeah.
week ago, yeah. All right, let's ride.
Shout out to Luna Poppy World. Welcome to Club Mabel. Thank you so much, Luna. Welcome. Hold on a sec. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Luna, for the heart. That's sweet. You guys are so really nice. You really are. I appreciate you. All right, let me see. Let me see what I'm doing wrong here.
Yeah, Jamie.
Membership, gifting. There it is. All right, here we go. Let's see who got them. Tammy says, I'm going to listen while I fall asleep. I hope sleep well. I'm glad that you had a precious baby girl. Wish I could hold her. My boys are 16 and 19. Aw, Tammy, I wish you could too. Outlaw Media, Furio, Sydney Queen, Breeze to Wind, and Scott Messerschmidt. Welcome to Club Maple. Nosy Rosie has been a member for 20 months. Thank you, Nosy Rosie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let me see. Did that? Yes, congratulations on your 20. Hold on a second. Let me see if that one. We got one more. Why does it do that? All right, here we go. Nomad Beads, thank you so much, baby. Not sure why it's 4 months. It should be more. Absolutely, Nomad. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you.
Yeah, her breathing sounds a hell of a lot better, don't it?
Thank you so much. And here we go.
She's been out of that house for several days.
Let's see who got these. Cassidy Eaton, Lisa, Hugh Benita, Marco Intel, Clues Gorilla Salad, and Crafty One. Welcome to Club Mabel. Freak. What? What is a gorilla salad?
Dang, that's a big old laugh.
That's a nice laugh for having a C-section 3 days ago. My God, there's no fucking way. I would never be able to fucking laugh like that, having cut open like, no fucking way, bro. No fucking way. No fucking way. Mm-mm.
Thank you, Nosy Rosie. I appreciate you.
Listen to how excited she gets. Imagine going, you're pushing your stomach. Even if you do it yourself, do a fake laugh real quick and see how much your stomach muscles fucking move. Tell me she had a fucking extensive ass fucking crazy out of the water ass fucking story.
Well, that's why when people laugh a lot, they say, oh my gosh, my face hurts, my stomach hurts, I'm laughing so much. Like, not her.
Nope, not this one.
Yeah, thank you so much.
It's amazing how much money can make you forget that you had a
Yes,
C-section.
congratulations on your 20. Hold on a second. Let me see if that one. We got one more. Why does it do that? All right, here we go. Nomad Beads, thank you so much, baby. Not sure why it's 4 months. It should be more. Absolutely, Nomad. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And here we go. Let's see who got these. Cassidy Eaton, Lisa, Hugh Benita, Marco Intel, Clues Gorilla Salad, and Crafty One. Club Mabel. What the freak? What? What is a gorilla
Man.
salad? Oh my lord. You okay, reality? I don't know what a gorilla salad is. PJ. Yeah, has anybody heard from PJ?
No, she's been buying moon shoes and, you know, stuff like that.
We don't know any of them, but Clues Gorilla Salad is funny. That's true. I mean, that's true. Is there anybody in here that was just gifted? Can you like speak up if you were just gifted? Like, I don't recognize those names. I'm not saying that they're trolls or anything, but I didn't recognize. Oh, 77. Wow. Thank you so much. Look at that bright fuchsia. She was in the Discord earlier. Okay, so maybe she's just tired. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, God, it's getting late. Yeah, I'm going to go in a minute, but 77 says, congrats, Britt. Welcome to this crazy ass world, Emily. I know. You know, I just look at her and I'm like, you are something special. Like, you really are. All that fuss. Yeah, it's been.
You know what's even fucking crazier is someday you're going to have to let her know that you were imitating my voice and imitating Clue when that baby was made.
Your sister-in-law is Emily? Well, get this. I got to tell Craig this one. It didn't even dawn on me until me and my daughter was talking today. And
I'd almost bear to say she's here because of me and Clue. You're welcome. I can't see him fucking you without all the bullshit going on. With your Walmart store dress up and earrings and all that. That's when she got her. That's when the pregnancy came on. Was when the watch, the rings, and the lawyer fund came into play. Mm-hmm. A little shopping spree, the hire the lawyer, you know.
Thank you, 77.
Super.
That is so sweet of you. I appreciate you. Congratulations to baby Emily. I pray your recovery is swift and how you feel. Oh man.
Hiding because he can't keep his fucking mouth shut and she don't want the business out there and he can't shut the fuck up.
I can use all the prayers and well wishes for recovery. Also peace. Let's just say that. Like, can we pray for peace? You know, that people will just let us be.
Can we pray for peace? Can we just pray for peace? Rewind. Okay, right. Rewind. We're going back, right? What account is Clues a monkey gorilla? What's that account? Yeah, okay. Because it was hilarious, wasn't it? So fucking hilarious. It was so funny. to see a fucking troll name in your chat calling Clue a fucking gorilla and a monkey, but you just want to be left alone. Can we just pray for peace? After you laugh 25 fucking minutes, allegedly just having a C-section. We just want to pray for peace. We just want left alone.
She doesn't want to argue with anyone anymore.
We don't want to have no fight.
But continue poking.
Right. And then wonder why she, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers clap back. I just don't understand. I said run my cock box right out the fucking gate. Huh, bitch.
Let me, if you don't like me and Craig, that's okay. If you want to think that we're pieces of shit that don't amount to nothing, that
most people do. We all know you are.
That are, horrible people that walk this planet, that's okay.
Yeah.
I can live with that. I don't.
And we can live with.
I don't dictate my life based off of what other people value me as.
But you do. Just like David does. You absolutely do. Is this a nod off? I think this is the first nod off. No.
Yes, prayers for recovery and for peace. Everybody deserves
peace after we just started a bunch of shit. Prayers for peace.
I'm so glad that you are recovering at home now. I was praying for you and will continue to pray. My emergency C-section was in 94 and I was young, but still had a long, rough recovery. Ask for help. Luna Poppy, that is one thing going through this pregnancy that I have had to learn the hard way, is to ask for help, because I am one of those people that I don't, I'm just used to, I'd rather just take the time and just do it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Ivy, my little baby niece looks like she was pulled out of her daddy's butt. I love you so much. A lot of people say she looks like Craig. She's pretty, y'all. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. And I'll 1 minute, guys. Sorry. Lord. Give me 1 minute. So hold. Hang on 1 minute. Hey, have you got, oh my Lord, y'all. I've had some time. I've had some time to myself going through this recovery. Oh, with Sinner. I never said what Sinner said, did I? Oh, the Sinner story. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm tired. I got to go to bed. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say shout out to Sinner because I heard a clip from him. Was it today or yesterday? I don't know. I think it was over on War Eagles, where he basically said that if you know more about my timing belt, if you know more about Brittany J's timing belt and her car troubles than you do about your own, family and your stuff, like, you're an effed up person. I'm like, say that again a little louder for those in the back. you know more about my time and belt issues than you do what's going on in your own life, you may want to take a break.
Baby, go ahead and start taking you a break, Predator Matsick. You might want to take you a break. Because, baby, you've been so worried about nonchalant shit like my dog shitting in the yard. Like, calling the mayor on Duke. Like, worrying about a fucking insurance ticket because I didn't have the fucking paperwork in my purse with me when I got pulled over. But it was dropped the next fucking day. Because you are fucking obsessed, David. You have a fucking problem. So if that's coming from you, she needs to give you a shout out for doing this. You need to take a break, baby. She needs to give you a shout out, and some of you need to take a break. Take your own advice and take you a motherfucking long break. Take you a long fucking jump off of a short pier, okay?
Can I? Why? Why y'all care so much about what I'm doing? What I got going on? I don't know. Yes, Sally. Yes. No, not even. Oh, Flight Nurse, are you in Discord? Would love to see a picture. Can we please see the photo that is out? I refuse to participate in the games to see Precious Emily's picture. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take back my power. Hold on. I mean, she's already sharing it anyway, isn't she?
Well, this right here was hilarious to me, bitch. I started cracking the fuck up. Take back your power from your man's mom. You gonna take back your power from Mrs. Black, right? You gonna snatch that power back from Grammy, huh? You gonna snatch that power back from Mimi. From Nanny, because she's the one that posted it. Grandma is. So nobody else over here fucking posted it. CPS don't belong in this community. She ain't a part of this. She's not a part of us over here. She does her own shit in her own community. She is not a part of over here. Nope.
Hold on, let me. So she's coming out here after, like, coming on to this platform, sympathy grifting off of all the terrible stuff that Lemon has said about her, but now we're supposed to give a fuck about what he says?
Apparently.
Huh.
That bitch can fuck right off because I don't give a fuck what he thinks or says.
I'll show y'all, Emily.
I'll show y'all, Emily. Well, show us then, because guess what? Well, what you call mother-in-law? Our mother-in-law already did. Boyfriend's baby, the baby's grandma already did.
When she.
And then listen, she nods the fuck off, and it takes her 100 years to pull up her baby's picture. This is sad. It takes her 100 fucking years to pull this picture up.
All right, hold on. I'll share it. Yes, Yehuda. Yes. God really listened. Well, she's asleep. God really listened to our prayers. We asked him for chubby cheeks and a head full of dark hair. He really showed out. He did. I need to know where, like, Spirit Seeker is. For real. Because if anybody sees Mandy, aka Spirit Seeker Squad, tell her that she's gifted, because she kind of like foretold that we were having a girl and that she was going to have chubby cheeks. Flight Nurse says, I've always thought of discords as tainted due to definition. The traditional definition of the discords, of discords refers to some do use their discords for nefarious reasons. Refers to a lack of agreement, harmony, and trust between people or things. That's true. I've thought about that as well, Flight Nurse. Absolutely. But yes, for you, I will. For you guys, I will. And not only that, like, maybe this freaking weird witch lady would stop sharing or selling my kid's photo. You are weird, man. You're a weird one. A weird ass broad. For real. For real. That's weird. Wow. Hold on, you guys.
We're just waiting.
I'm getting it.
They're big.
With my slow still.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I'll share too. Hang on. Oh, please. Oh, Jesus. I got too many pictures. Way too many. What in the hell? For real. Hang on, guys. I got it. All right. Listen now. I've contemplated how I'm going to do this going forward. I also want to point something out that I got messages. People were saying that my child was in the NICU, I guess, and that something on her foot was damn it. Damn it. Hold on a second. All right. I'm sending it to myself, guys. Some of you have seen her already. Hold on, guys. Sending it to myself. Give me just a second. I'm working on it. Oh my Lord. I just wonder, like, why y'all stalking my mother-in-law? Why? What did she do? What's wrong with you? I just it's not normal. It's so not normal. It's so not okay either.
Weird. We all said the same shit. None of us said we would share your child on here or in Discords or anything like that. CPS did. None of us.
What? How did I just lose my pictures? What? Hold on, guys. The hell? Hold on. Lord, if I knew it was going to be such a task, I guess I wouldn't have agreed. Trying to freaking give my album. Lord, have mercy. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my goodness. I'm the old picture out because y'all know. So I have to freaking double check, triple check, edit, and all of that to make sure that, you know, there's nothing personal in there. Give me just a second. I got one I'm about to share. Hold on. This is a little Siphy. She's so pretty. God, she's so pretty. She's perfect. So freaking perfect. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Bear with me. Oh, please. I got two good ones I'm going to share with y'all.
Oh, my God.
Two really good ones.
Oh, my God.
And we're going to, there we go. I got two really good ones I'm going to share with y'all. All right, here we go. Let me pull it up for those of y'all that haven't seen her. To the person who is selling her image through your membership to your Discord, you can kiss my you know what. Because that's my child and nobody has that right. As a matter of fact, congratulations. All right, here you go. Here is Mrs. Emily Rose. Oh shit. Hold on. Damn it. I just botched it. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
Sure did. Botched the fuck out of that one.
So she just shared someone's whole Facebook page.
Yeah.
Oh shit. There's Miss Emily Rose. Now, if anybody's going to share my baby, I'm going to share. I'm going to share my baby for free. Freaking, she is an innocent, beautiful, perfect little baby. And I'm so thankful and proud of her. And I want to just say to all of you in chat, thank you, everybody, because these people said that I lied about this child even existing. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Spirits and Mandy. Remember what you told me? Remember? You need to go back and listen. I said, if Mandy, I said, Mandy is on point. You said that she had fat jaws and she had dark hair. And look, she does, Mandy. And it's a girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. I got one more. I'll show y'all. Hold on. Joy Carter, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you. She is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
So the picture that she just showed, I found it very interesting because I unfortunately just saw that picture, and she's covering up several things in that picture, and I find that very, very interesting. After everything that she's talked about tonight, there's many things that she did not just show in that picture.
Right.
I mean, like,
Indy said, did she have to go to her alleged mother-in-law, Craigie's mom's Facebook to get the pic? Yeah, she did, baby. That's where she got that pic from. That's from Craig's mother-in-law's Facebook.
Yeah. And yeah, Angela's Clips and Giggles. It's a NICU picture. Yeah. The grandma's in the gown.
Yep.
and the baby's got like a O2 sensor on it, and you see a rollaway cart,
Yeah.
which would prevent BJ from taking pictures that she could share to the world.
Right.
I mean, BJ, just tell the truth.
She's a little angel. She's a little angel baby. Little angel baby. Y'all, she was so mad. Oh, she was so mad. Look at this one. She was not having any of it. Hold on a minute. She's like her mom.
Why does it matter if she had a rollaway cart? I don't think that really matters. Go ahead.
It doesn't really matter, but it does in two things. Because one, there's also like the regular baby, the like bassinet that's not being used. It's in a rollaway cart, like they wheeled the baby or the grandma had to go sit next to it, which would mean the NICU. That, like, she's not sitting in a regular room, in my opinion, in that picture. A lot of hospitals now don't have nurseries, though. And a lot of them don't. Just from what I have seen, they would put the baby in like bassinets and wheel them down to the nursery, not an enclosed rollaway bed.
Right.
And you wouldn't. Mm, that's just where I'll stop there.
Okay.
Woken up and she was pissed. She was like, bro, I ain't got time for that. I'm living my best life. Hold on. Let me show you. I got to share the one where she was mad. Hold on one second, guys. Give me just a minute.
We're just sitting here waiting on a hold on. She's just trying to advocate for a little girl.
The gown might be from a C-section, but that was the picture of the grandma holding the baby, not BJ. So why would the grandmother be in a C-section gown?
All right, I'm going to share this one. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm going to share this one because I think it's so funny. Hold on. Look at this one, y'all. She was mad. She was so mad. Look, she was mad as hell. Oh, damn. Look. Hold on. I'm trying to share it. I don't know why it's not showing up. There it is. Look. She was mad as hell. Look. That was the day I had her. That was the day that she was born. And like, we shook her.
And she got so mad that she was woken up.
Did she say we shook her? BJ, you never shake a baby.
Yeah, she said
Don't
we just
shake
shook
her
her. She got
awake.
mad.
What?
She said, yeah, we shook her and she got mad.
Yeah, don't be shaking her. Never shake a baby. Come on now, you learned that early on. I pushed play on this motherfucker. Oh, okay. It's just sitting there. I was just testing the chat moving, but she ain't saying shit.
She's snoozing.
Hold on. All right. Yeah. So Nikki said absolutely perfect. Hey, I'm telling you, look at those jaws, y'all. Careful making her mad. She will kick rocks. Hey, this is our gummy bear. This is our little allegedly with Brittany J mascot. Brittany coming in to say that I'm so thankful that you. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh. Coming in to say I'm thankful
There she
you are
just called
thankful.
her
You
baby the
sound good.
mascot.
Thank you, Retha. I am very thankful. I don't deserve the blessings that God has put in my life, but I am eternally grateful. I mean, look at that face. You come on, she's perfect. They're all the little babies are perfect. Mary Dean, thank you so much for the super sticker. And Joy Carter, thank you. I agree. I think she's so pretty. So yeah, that's little Miss Emily Rose. Brittany, she's absolutely precious. So
right there, she said the baby's middle name.
I'm going to. They're all the little babies are perfect. Mary Dean, thank you so much for the super sticker. And Joy Carter, thank you. I agree. I think she's so pretty. So yeah, that's little Miss Emily Rose. Brittany, she's absolutely precious. So I'm going to do like monthly photos. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll do a 6 weeks photo and have her dressed up with a theme, and then it'll be like 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna watch how much she changes. She's not next week, she'll look different than this. My C-section baby girl had a big, round, perfect head too. Luna. There it is. Right, Mandy? You called it. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. Mandy says, those cheekies. Just as chunky as I saw. Y'all, Mandy messaged me when I was like 6 months pregnant. And she told me that she had a dream. I think I shared that with y'all. Mandy had a dream that me and Craig and her were at the mall. And we had a baby girl. And Mandy said that baby girl was dark, had dark hair and fat cheeks. So, Tipping some tea says, congrats, she's gorgeous. Check email later. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for sharing her with us. You're welcome. Thank you. Hey, thank you all, because most of y'all. Hey, John Treadway. She looks like my granny's. Oh,
put out a big picture of someone's big arse. Didn't want to cuss, but you trolls get my drift. So kick rocks, as reality would say. Go get a freaking life. Well,
that's right.
Allegedly with Brittany J. Thank
Go
you for
kick
sharing.
rocks,
I truly appreciate you
BJ.
sharing. Just remember, babies change very fast. Just careful sharing as she gets older, as pre-K will sneak. Oh, yeah, no, we won't be doing that. Look, I wasn't even going to at all. And I've thought about it over time. And I said, you know what? That's my kid. Mm-mm. That's my kid. I'm proud of her. She's beautiful. And if some long-toed heifer wants to share or sell my kid's picture, then I'll just show it
Oh,
to y'all.
whatever. Share
I
your
know it's hard
picture,
to
my
do with all the
ass.
trolls, but thank you for sharing with us. Yeah, and thank you. Listen, y'all bought all of her stuff. You know what I mean? Like the registry, and like the least I can do is show you our baby.
But she wouldn't have a baby shower on live.
I love her so much.
Right.
Do you have one of the kits that tells how many months she is with a blanket to lay her on? I'm about to go send you one. That's what I was talking about. I don't, but I was gonna get one, Ivy League. But you don't have
There
to
it
do
is.
that.
She does have one.
Melissa's not feeling well, but hold on. But we'll be here in a little bit to say hi. Okay. I was laughing at her and Pink Dagger the other day. I was in labor 18.5 hours. Pitocin didn't work. Oh, Mary, bless you. Oh, thank you to the person who just sent me a cash app. Emily is beautiful. Buy her something special. Thank you so much. Oh, that's awesome. Hang on, guys. Let me see. Thank you for sharing her with us. She's beautiful. Mandy, I'm telling you, when we had her, and I laid eyes on those jaws, I thought you were the first person I thought about immediately.
That's weird.
Thank you, Lena.
Jaws,
And y'all,
it's her
listen.
cheeks.
You ready, baby?
Thank you for, all the prayers. All the prayers, guys. 6 bags of blood. I had to have 6 blood transfusion or 6 bags of blood because of my iron being so low from being sick so much. Like, and I knew it. I said, when I have her, like, a lot of this weight's going to melt off. It's going to be water retention. And it was. I mean, I have peed like there's no tomorrow. And the preeclampsia and stuff like that. We're still, listen, we're okay, but I would like to ask everybody to please continue to keep us in your prayers, because we're still in the healing. Well, I'm still in the healing phase. I still have. They said that I'll probably have to, hold on, let me see. Whitney. I'm, I've got at least a good 3 weeks ahead of me of recuperating and recovery. And probably, um,
So this is what we do, and then bounce.
Whitney says, "Hi, Britt. Glad you and the baby are okay. Sorry to hear about having the blood transfusion. I was watching from the start, but fell asleep at some point. Was too tired to say hi." Yeah, it that was Whitney. It was my iron levels were so low. The mother and father of Emily Rose has not given permission to use/share photos of their newborn infant at any time. Yes, that is true. We do not and have not given permission. Oh, they do, Amy. Yeah, she's no, not 9 ounces. She's 8 pounds and 4 ounces. But yes. Hang on.
We have 6 minutes of the video left. That's it, and she's nodding off. She's pretty much gonna sleep the rest of the time.
Give me just a second. Lord. Okay. Yeah, so she's 8'4", Mandy. YouTube won't do anything about it. Yehuda, girl, Spirit Seeker, my labor would get really intense. I went to the doctor. Contractions would stop. I'd get home and they would, they would start back 3 times. I waited the 3rd time until I felt the hair. Well, hold on a minute. Well, I'll be. I don't know, you guys. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep. I tried. I really tried to fight and stay awake, y'all. Listen, I just got home today, and the time that I was freaking, yeah, it's just time for me to go sleep. I'm gonna go lay down and try to get some rest, y'all. But thank you for listening to me. I know I'm all over the place, but I just basically wanted to come and say thank you to everybody and to tell you all that I really appreciate believing me that, a lot of you didn't. Yeah.
And she's out. Nope, not one time. Not once did she go check on the baby. She's out of it. Oh, she just woke herself up right there. She's over there out. She's out of it. You hear it, small town?
Yep.
Not one cry. Not Craig.
All right,
Nobody.
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead
Not
and
a
get out.
bottle.
I love you all.
In 2 hours.
I appreciate you. If there's anything, I'm shutting it down. Y'all have a blessed night. Y'all say, please say a prayer for all of us. We'll be back here. I'll try to go live tomorrow when I'm awake and got some more energy. All right, guys, I love you. Good night, sweet dreams. I'm sorry. I really am. That it it's not an eventful stream. Didn't have some big, grand thing to come back with, like some big grand stream, a real banger, if you will. Anyway, I love you guys. Good night. Y'all have a blessed night. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Sweet dreams, everybody. Love you.
And there it is. All right, y'all. Not only did she not check on the baby during the stream, but she's going right to sleep after. Yes, girl. All right, what do y'all think?
Wild as shit.
Does she have is the baby there or no? What do y'all think? I thought Craig had the baby. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought the baby was upstairs in bed with Craig. You know what I'm saying? Or in her bassinet upstairs with Craig. But she didn't. He didn't text for a bottle or nothing. Like nothing, bro. Nothing. No, nothing. And the baby, newborn babies eat every 2 hours. Every 2 to 4. Excuse me. Every 2 to 4 hours. That shit's fucking crazy. Yeah,
I mean,
JLR has
especially
another
since
thing
she
going
said
on, but that's nothing to do. Like that's something different, baby. What? I'm sorry.
I said, especially since she's like saying that she just got home. Like we didn't get home, she just got home.
Right. And she says I, and I think it was Akira, or maybe it was Miss Blue. One of them pointed out that she says I just got home, not we. So that's odd as well. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Seems pretty fucking suspect to me. I didn't realize there were so many people here that didn't believe she had the baby. I thought there was a lot more people that thought she was pregnant and had the kid. I didn't know there were so many people who doubted that.
Yeah, I didn't either. Not till Clue said something, but
yeah. Well, and like I said, we were down right then and there to pull whoever it was up on panel, but with it being her first time.
Yeah, and it's just very wild to me that like she chooses to show a picture, but yet it's the picture on the grandma's Facebook. Like, why not one of your own?
Why not open the camera and fucking show the baby? Why not pop your camera on and show the fucking baby? You know? I mean, why not show her? Craig said he wanted to show her. So why not put everybody's fucking theories to rest and show her? Nope. Didn't even take a fucking picture of her own. She took the fucking picture off of grandma's Facebook. No. Fuck that. Shit's crazy to me. Why not just show the baby on here? And why one photo a month so she can make people fucking a second guess her, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, no picture in her first outfit going home. Normally, like, we had an outfit picked out. Like, We had an outfit picked out for my oldest one for her first outfit home. Like, shit's fucking crazy, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, and again, like, you know, if there's nothing wrong, the baby's home, that's great. But it's her actions and her words that make people question her.
Yeah, for sure. Mm-mm-mm. All right, baby. We've been on here for, I don't know, 5.5 hours already. So I'm going to get off here and get some stuff done. I got to get some stuff taken care of. And then I'll be back on here later tonight. So.
All right, have a good day.
You too, baby doll. Thank you
Bye.
for coming up and hanging out.
No problem. Bye.
All right, we'll see you later. Hold on, girl. I would have 25 pictures that looked identical. I swear to God, Indy, I'm not even joking. I do. Shit, when I had my oldest one, who's like I said now 18, gonna be 19. Shit, I had 25 pictures of the same fucking outfit in the same pose, like fucking ridiculous amount of pictures that didn't even make no fucking sense. Pictures that were like blurry as hell and. Fuck, I had all kinds of gosh dang pictures. You would think she would have a shit ton, but anyhow, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for getting along. I appreciate all the love and the support as always. Thank you for all the memberships and stuff. Thank you very, very much. And I will catch you guys on the flip side. I'll see you guys later tonight. We'll be on the Hive Sidebar, so I will see y'all over there. QB out.